Oh, good morning, good morning. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. We are getting everything ready like always, but hopefully you guys are having a wonderful day. You see Nox. We got a couple things that we really got to finish today, and Lux just immediately redeemed the hydrator off the bat. What the hell? Right off the bat? But also, welcome, Lux. Give me 1 second to drink some water. That's the first time that's ever happened. I was waiting. You were lying in wait. Oh my goodness. Give me 1 second to hear myself. I did not expect that at all. Oh my goodness. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. Oh my, okay. I was throwing a complete wrench. I always have like the same type of thing that I try to say at the beginning of every stream, and then all I hear is like, wait, what the hell? Somebody redeemed something right there. It was like, oh wait, Lux is there. But nice. Okay, we're hydrated. We have... The music's a little too loud. Let me put that down just a little bit. Okay. Should be good. Yes, guys. We have 2 things we really got to get done today. I actually get to share a bit of a progress of the animated version of the comic that I was working on. Basically, every single day we've been working on these panels, and I have like a few gripes with this. I think the main thing for me is I kind of wish I did a 5th page just to have a bit more exposition overall. But for the most part, I think it's whatever. You know, I'm not a comic book artist. I'm not a story connoisseur, so the pacing has been kind of like iffy, but it's a learning experience, and I've been very much enjoying what we've been doing so far with this. But yes, we have most of this kind of already mapped out, because as soon as stream ended, guys, I still wasn't able to fully finish just not animating this, but putting this in my video editing software and cutting it up. But for the most part, we're pretty close. I'd say we're like 90, 95-ish% of the way there. Probably like very, very close. Because all I had to really include was this kind of like final window right here. Like this final panel, final scene, where Mikei's character Mika is looking, or just doing something in the woods, like the more foresty area of the Slimeverse, or like within Uzeus. And I just wanted to draw my little ship crashing down as a little teaser for the next comic book chapter that we do as well. Balancing it? What is that supposed to be, Moxie? What is that supposed to mean? But also, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day too. Like I said, we got some fairly straightforward plans for today. I'm just going to be finishing this panel. I mean, I could share the general sketch that we have so far. Yeah, you can kind of see right there. Oops, that's the comic. But yes, we have like this whole little sketch right here. Mika's going to be looking at the ship plummeting back into our planet and be like, what the hell? That's a little connection point. I don't know when chapter 1 will be made, but I really did enjoy working on this on stream, so it may be something I do more in the near future as well too. But that's what we got so far. But yeah, even right here, yeah, you can kind of see like a different pose. You can kind of see, oh wait, what? Wait, where's the head? Where's the other body? Where's the other body? Oh, it's right here. I'm stupid. I was like, wait, I missed the other body. I need to cut it up specifically different. Because right here, you can kind of see the head itself. And boom, like right there. Let me revert the colors. Just a little turnaround. Randomly, hello, randomly. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Balancing it, you know, like what you're doing, sliming your verse or something. I mean, I guess so. I guess if that's the definition of balancing it, it just sounds very strange. Crochet's brooding. Welcome, welcome, Crochet. Hello, hello. Like I said, we're getting this final panel made, and then I'll be adding this into my video editing software. I can kind of share you guys a little glimpse of that. It's always a little strange, the audio you guys hear within the video versus what actually gets exported. So it's not the best thing. I'll warn you guys now, but when we get closer to that, I'll just say it. Because I'm not going to do the cover for the thumbnail for that, but this is basically what we have that we're also going to do. This will probably take most of the stream today. I'm not going to be done with it on stream. I'm fairly confident about that, judging how fast I go with drawing stuff. But this is like the general template of what we're gonna render out for the first ever comic. I may move my little like Valis number somewhere else, because I'm not sure if this is too cluttered up here, and maybe I can like move it on the one of the corners, but that's like the least of my concerns, in all honesty. Hope you have a great day. Hope you have a great day as well, randomly. Take it easy, take it easy. Your art looks amazing. Let me just eat art. No, my art's getting devoured. Hello, Acorn. Welcome, welcome. Also, we're brooding. We're brooding. But let me... Yeah, let's get to work. No more dilly-dallying, as they must say. I don't think I'm gonna make this in the same style as the other comic panels I've done before. This is mainly just to be like a little segue and like a little thank you screen for like all the patrons and people that are supporting me on the other sites. So I always like to add this whenever it's anything that's more like animated or like an animatic sort of way. So I'm just doing a little like transition / outro screen. Just got home from work. Oh, was it a good shift, Crochet? Hopefully it was pretty good. Hopefully it went pretty well, or wasn't like too stressful. But are you gonna be doing anything else? I know we talked a little bit about bow and stuff like that, so I am very curious if you are gonna work on anything in that regards. Okay, that's the different body. It was normal, but I lost my anxiety meds. Ooh, that's not good. Do you know you lost them entirely? Like you don't know where they are? So do you have to get like another subscription or prescription made from your doctor? Is that what occurred? Let me block all this in, because that's the main thing that I gotta get going. Let's see. I do have some references over here that can kind of help with like a skybox, because I'm not used to drawing like more environmental stuff, like more rendered environmental stuff. Whenever I try, it takes me too long because I'm not the best with it. But we're gonna try. I don't know where they are. I had to message my doctor. Oh, okay. So you had to message them. Did they say that they're gonna get you another prescription? I hope so. Hopefully they're like, oh yeah, we'll just get you another one. I mean, that is a little alarming. Hopefully you can find it. Hopefully you can find it soon. Let me see how we approach this. I'm gonna have Uzeus. Give me 1 second, guys. Actually, no. I can have Uzeus over here since I always have this tab open. Let me put this over there. It's gonna be a little tricky to go back and forth, but I am just trying to get a general feel of the skybox, because it is gonna have like some like purple hue to it as well. I just don't know exactly where I'm gonna like kind of filter that out. Hey, Space Buns! Hello, hello! How's your day going today? We're working on the comic, or like one of the final scenes within the comic. Hat drawing backgrounds. I will put green smudges as trees, as you're gonna like it. Ooh, hat drawing backgrounds. Interesting. Oh no, hate drawing backgrounds. That's what I'm assuming that's what you meant, Moxie, right? You hate drawing backgrounds and you'll just put green smudges as trees? I mean... I actually, is that what you said? I hope so. But drawing backgrounds is just, some people like it, some people don't. I don't hate it. I'm just not good with it. I'm just really not good with it at all. Ugh. Let's see. I might work on the slime's bow. In the indigo, I might name him Dr. Mana, because I think that was one of the dragon's names. They didn't respond yet because I messaged at night. Got you. I would say that the doctors usually actually are probably open around this time. Well, I guess depending which one you go to. But I know like my doctors usually are like up around this time. But I mean, it's different. Let me see. I'll make it like something like this. I barely draw backgrounds most of the time. Do you, Acorn? I don't know. I like it, especially if you're like doing comic book work. I'm not used to doing stuff like this. This is like very new to me. But I've done like a few animatics in the past, and I don't hate drawing backgrounds. It's just, it's very time consuming when you don't know how to like do like fun shortcuts or like interesting shortcuts as well. But it teach their own, because I know some artists. Hey, Mike! This should be a familiar individual right here on this scene. Oh, with the eyes wide open. Hopefully you're doing well. But I was talking to Acorn on YouTube chat. They were saying that they don't draw backgrounds a lot too. Same with Moxie's hates of drawing them. It's very much a decisive thing where some artists are more in line with drawing backgrounds, or more environmental based, and then other artists just strictly focus on characters. For me, I've always liked characters more than backgrounds, so I've never like detailed my backgrounds a lot. I don't spend a long time on them unless like the piece is the background itself. But yeah, it's like something, if you do comics, you do like mangas, you do like anything animatic related, animations, you gotta learn how to draw backgrounds at some point, you know, or at least like enough to where it kind of makes sense. But at the same time, there's like a lot of amazing comic book artists that just have no backgrounds at all. Like, they have like insanely good storytelling elements to their comics, and just people like it because of that as well. Autocorrect did me dirty by removing the E from hate. Yeah, Autocorrect really just said, you know what, Moxie, you're gonna say hat instead of hates. The same thing with space buns. I know some words get autofilled for space buns as well. It can be tedious, yeah. It can be very, very tedious. That's why, like, for me, I prefer animatic stuff and even comic stuff more, because I don't have to like change the background too much. But if it's something like an animation or something that's more intensive on changing stuff around, like different scene to scene, that can be a chore. So yeah. But yeah, we are doing like a little outro screen right here, Mike. If I do finish this specific scene right here, I'm gonna open up my video editing software and add it into it. You guys will be able to see the video before it's even posted. Whoa, crazy. It's warning in advance, the audio may be really fucked up because I had to change some of the audio levels around for like a bunch of different sound effects. But outside of that, the pacing might be a little weird, but yeah, it is what it is. It's just I tried to do the best with the little panels that I had. But like I said before, I was saying that I think before you were here, Mike, but I was like, my biggest regret was not adding like a 5th page to all this, like right here. Like having this exposition showing the scene, and then right here in between page 2 and 3, I do wish I had like something in here that just showed a bit more length or a bit more exposition, because we literally cut from like me eating, watching the show, to like a little silhouette of Eternabot, to chaos, the ship being flung around, and then us being like on the side of the wall upside down, and then SANI's just staring at us, and like, it's just, you know, just a bunch of chaos at a very, very short moment of time. But it's okay. It's a learning experience, and I'm just going to keep on going, trying to add or embellish the pacing. Because originally, you guys, if you were here earlier, like for previous streams ago, I did say, it's like, oh, I'm just going to make like a very short comic series that recaps the events every now and then. At most 1 to 2 pages. But I realized now that 1 to 2 pages doesn't really do a good enough a job for me to really tell a story. I know there's some artists that can just tell a whole story, a whole like very short plot within 1 page itself, and I want to get better at that. But at least for something like this ended up like being more than I thought it was gonna be. But it is what it is. Like I said, we'll try our best going forward with more exposition within other chapters. Drawing bow will be tricky to make the fungal infection like imbued with the slime. That is true, Crochet. That is really true. If you have any good ideas for that, or like how you want to like incorporate that, I'm all ears. But yeah, I'm very much open to that, because for those who don't know, you've probably seen Bo a couple times in my art showcase on the right. Bo's the blind kobolds that Crochet made for a sci-fi campaign, and they unfortunately never got fully realized, same with like all the other characters there. But Bo was such a beloved character that Crochet said, screw it, we're gonna incorporate Bo into other places as well too. And that's another good thing about D&D, or just making OCs in general. Even if a campaign gets cut short, you could always take the character that you made and put them into other stories and whatnot. It's really funny because there's some artists that I've seen use 3D backgrounds as a shortcut. That's another one too. That's a really, really good point as well, Mike. Here we go. I want that cloud there. I'm trying to see if I want anything else, because I added like a gradation to the bottom here. But I definitely want to embellish this just a little bit further. Just a little bit more darker blues and whatnot. You're gonna see soon enough, or hopefully not soon, but like hopefully at some point you're gonna see how scuffed this freaking animatic comic video is. but I still greatly thank Mike for lending me their voice for the voice acting, as well as Hades. Hades also gave me some voice lines as well. So we'll see how that goes. Skybox looks okay. I'm trying to see if I need to add anything else. Maybe like some little purpley type of hues to the skybox as well. I'm trying to see. I'm very much trying to see what makes sense and what doesn't. I'm just trying to add some noise. This can work. Just something like this. It doesn't need to be like perfect. I had to figure out how to make it look like fungus took her eyes. Yeah, that's gonna be... I wonder how you will approach that. I think because the first sketch, Crochet sent me like a sketch version of Bo's slimified version, and I think from what it looked like, it looks pretty good. I just, it is really tricky to kind of find a way to do that. I wonder who's gonna voice this Valance character. I wonder. I wonder too, Moxie. I think we got who's a well-known actor. I don't even know. I think we got Morgan Freeman to do Valance's voice. Oh god, I wonder. I will ask this also too, Moxie. You don't have to design one, but one of your OCs or just a Slimeverse character at some point. It'd be really cool. I want all the viewers to make their own Slimeverse crew members or just anything in general, in case you guys, you know, want to be a part of our little endeavors. How does that feel? Kind of whatever. I'll get on that, yeah. No rush! No rush. It was just like, you know, it's like Moxie's here quite a few times, and actually I never heard them talk about like making a slime character or anything like that. But I mean, I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying it would be cool. It would be very cool. Who was the one nobody liked? The Chris Rat guy? Chris Pratt? Wait, do people hate Chris Pratt? The guy that did, wasn't he Mario in the Mario movie? Like, that was the big meme. It was like, why did we get Chris Pratt to play as Mario? And he was like Star-Lord as well? Do people actually hate him? Because I don't know too much. I just know that was like the big thing, was like, why the hell did we get this guy to voice Mario? He should voice Valance Chris Pratt. Yeah, when we get the Hollywood adaptation of the Slimeverse. Oh my goodness. Especially artists that I really like makes her own assets to make backgrounds with Blender. That's what I've been wanting to do for so long, BK. Like I said, I've wanted to learn Blender. I've said this a million times to Hades. I've said it literally a million times to him, but he just never listened. Like, if you just learn like a little bit of Blender, you can help me out so much with some 3D backgrounds and whatnot. I'm like, nah. But I mean, you know, it's not for everybody, but it's just like if somebody could learn Blender and they just hit me up with some like assets for the Slimeverse, I greatly appreciate that, because that would make a lot of things so much easier. But it is what it is. Not everybody has to dabble in like different like art fields and whatnot. And then she takes a photo of it, then she just uses it for her art. See, that's a great way. That's what I did before. I think I shared you my little temple from Fateborn, my little church temple. I took a screenshot of that. I made the bare bones of it in Blender, and then I just took a screenshot and like drew on top of it to like really flesh out the details. You should voice Valance is crazy. You have to put the I need this thing gone now. Okay, I'm not doing that. Okay, why would you even bring that up? Why would you even bring up that freaking... You know how I feel about that clip, Crochet. I was about to even say Eternity because of how crazy you stated that. I was like, Crochet would never say something like that. And then they bring up that clip. Nobody else has to know about that. Nobody else has to know about that at all. I don't know why people don't like him. I just know that people stopped liking him when he started being in too many stuff. I think that's a common thing with a lot of actors then. It's like, oh, they use this actor for everything. It's kind of like, I don't know how familiar you guys are with like voice acting in the gaming industry, but I think Troy Baker, and I forgot the other guy, they voiced like every like main protagonist character in like video games for a while. They probably still do it now too, but Troy Baker was in everything and people were just so annoyed by it. Even though, like, I mean, he does, like, a good voice. He has a very versatile, like, voice for that. Oh, thank you so much for following Kuji Argisia. How should I pronounce that? Kuji? I'll say Kuji for now, but if you have a preferred way of pronouncing your name, I would greatly appreciate hearing that as well too. But welcome on in as we draw this next scene of our Slimeverse endeavors. We're trying everything in our power to get it going in a timely manner. But yeah, Chris Pratt, I don't know. Kuji's fine. Let's go. Hello. Then Kuji it is. Welcome. Hopefully you are having a wonderful day. I'm just wondering why Ariana Grande voiced Snowflake in the Snowflake English dub. Snowflake, what show or movie was that from, Acorn? Hello. But yes, hopefully you're doing well, Kuji. Hopefully you're doing well. We're just trying to... I can't explain this to you in like the best way possible because Slimeverse, anytime a new viewer comes in, I want to explain what we're doing in a concise manner. But basically, we've been working on a comic series, like a comic chapter for a while now. And it is from our community-made universe called the Slimeverse, which in its name, it is slime-themed. And there's just a whole bunch of different things that have occurred within the Slimeverse, both that are canon and non-canon. And I'm just trying to recap all of the canon events in like a small little comic book format. So, yeah. We're adding one scene to this, like as an outro, because I did turn this into a video, and I'm using Mike, one of my lovely community members, Mike, their character, into this like final little outro portion. But yeah, it's so hard to give a concise thing of the Slimeverse to new people. The movie was literally just called Snowflake. Was it actually, Acorn? Huh. I was gonna say, because I've never seen the movie Snowflake, but that is a valid concern with like, oh, why did they get certain person to do X role, or why did certain person like fit like Y role? Because I remember, what was it? There was another movie that was like that. It was like, this is like the most off-fitting person to be in this like specific scenario. And I think Chris Pratt obviously was one of them, but I'm trying to think of another movie that was kind of like that. I haven't seen new movies in a minute. But it's like, oh, they'll like hire The Rock to be in every movie, or like well, who's the other one? Kevin Hart and stuff like that. They'll just be in every movie known to mankind. But I didn't know at the time that The Rock just had his own movie studio, and he was just like getting like a bunch of movies made because of his company. But I was like, damn, he's like in every movie. Can't finish Silk Song because my controller is dying. No! The A button keeps getting stuck when I press it. I think I remember you talking about that yesterday, Nox. And I was like, yeah, we very much share the same struggle, where it's like, my controller, just like the X button, if you like graze or you breathe on it a little too hard, it'll just like register. And then my A button's starting to do the same thing on my controller. For those of you that don't know, I am using an Xbox 360 controller that was like $20 from like I think 2010 or 2011. I'm like using some old ass Xbox controller because my PS4 controller broke a while ago. So then I was like, oh god, what other controller do I have? And I was just like, okay, I'll just use the Xbox one because it never failed me. It's starting to fail me. It's starting to go down. But it is what it is. We can still like register the buttons and stuff like that on it. Because I know when I was playing Hades, I was like struggling to dodge sometimes because it would register a hit instead of my A. But hopefully you can get a new controller, Nox. Hopefully you can get a new controller soon, and you're able to not struggle on Silksong because of hardware limitations. He will be making a video about it in the future when he has the time for it. Oh, that is true. Mike brings up a great point for, because I know Acorn's new in YouTube, and I see Kuji is new on Twitch. I will have a video that explains all the Slimeverse stuff, hopefully in a concise manner. I'm not going to make it like an hour-long lore session or lore drop of everything, but it will be like maybe like a 10-ish minute video briefly covering like all the main things that make the Slimeverse. So yeah, hopefully that'll make things a lot easier to introduce newcomers to what our endeavors are here. Let me add a gradation to this as well. It should make it a bit more purple too. Let's see if that works. That kind of works. The Xbox controller is the best one. Actually, I do prefer the Xbox controllers over the PlayStation ones. Even though most of my time, actually that's a lie. I'll say, oh yeah, most of my time, no, I am right about that. Yeah, because I played with a PS1, PS2, didn't get a PS3. I played PS1, PS2, PSP, PS4, and yeah, I think I only had it at 360. But hey, my fondest, or some of my fondest video game memories were from the 360 area. I won't lie. The 360 area carried so hard. So many good franchises around that time were spawned in. Who the hell left at me sleeping in? I saw the laughing emoji under my message. Wait, what happened? Also, welcome, Lotus. Welcome. Did something occur? I mean, if you hover over the emoji, I'm pretty sure you can see who sent it. I'm pretty sure you can see who sent the laughing emoji. I'm gonna take a guess. It was either Zen. You can hover over the emoji. Yeah, I would say just hover over it and it'll show you. Well, I guess that's on desktop. I don't know if that's also on... I don't know how you do it on the phone. Space Buns just did it. I guess the wrong individual. I guess it was Space Buns. Hands up, Space Buns. They got caught. Oh no. Now Space Buns is just laughing in chat. Oh my goodness. Who was that? Who did this? Who the hell did this? Oh my goodness. I think I will keep her a green slime, but she's interested in mechanics. Maybe she had an orange slime friend. Ooh. Oh yeah, how do you... we could find some way to connect all that together, Crochet, though. Because that could be very interesting. Because yeah, like, Bo, like, animal-wise makes sense as a bat. But like, I guess what their like role was within the space campaign, she was like more of a mechanic. So you do have a bit of a combination that you could approach. I'm not opposed to you like making like an orange slime with bat-like tendencies, or maybe a green slime with like orange-ish tendencies too. Definitely some form of fusion there. Maybe with like the parents, you had like an orange slime and a green slime, something in that kind of way. But yeah, there's a bunch of ways to approach it. Let's see. Crow, Artie plus Space Buns. Did Artie also do it? I will find you. I was the second. Hey! Space Buns wasn't even the first one to put that there. I thought it was Zen. I thought it would have been Zen, honestly. Maybe there was just an orange slime that was another one of the indigo slimes of patience. Ooh, okay. Like I said, we can definitely work it in. And we can even, if you really want to make like a unique race, like a unique subsect for a one of the primary colors, Crochet, we can do that too. We can make like a subsect of orange or green slimes that do have those kind of tendencies. Because we did do that with Nox's slime individual, like the subsect of red slimes that live on that volcanic wasteland area. Like, we can do that with other ones. Hey, welcome, Dutch. Who is the Moxie? Moxie's been here for a minute. I'm gonna make a violet slime right now. Let's go, Moxie. Let's go. I would say, violet, like I said, violets, indigos. A lot of people do like them, and I don't blame them at all. We will be trying our best to embellish more of the other ones too. One time my sister got an Xbox controller and it didn't even work. Really, Acorn? I mean, was it a new controller, or was it just it just didn't work? It was just a dud right off the bat. That kind of sucks. But yeah, we're just working on this final scene to the best we can. It's not going too well because I should have been done with it for a minute now. But you know, we're trying our best. We are trying our best to get this fleshed out. Couldn't make this an overlay layer. Oh no, definitely not. That's a lie. I can't do that at all. I cannot do that. A noodle. Who is this Moxie individual? A noodle. Oh my god. It's okay, I can think of something. Gotcha, Crochet. But yeah, like I said, if you do end up struggling, just let me know. We could like come up with something else as well too, as I keep trying to get everything figured out. I can't exactly remember, sadly, since it was quite a long time ago. That's fair. I would say if it was like a 360 controller, that's been a minute. That's been a hot minute. Even like an Xbox One controller, it's been a minute, now that I think about it. Like, I'm still surprised this 360 controller still works. Like, even though, like, it's kind of like, it's a struggle to work on it, like, to use it a couple times, but it still works, so I'm gonna keep on using it till it doesn't. I don't care. I'm the same way with, like, phones. Like, I had, like, an iPhone 4 for, like, the entire, like, for like a really, really long time, like when there was like an iPhone like 8 or 9 at the time, and like the glass pane itself was like bending out of the metallic case. I didn't drop it. I did not drop it. It just warped itself so much where you could see like the inside of the iPhone, but it still worked. So I just kept using it until I had to, like, it stopped working. Like, I just kept on using it. But it is what it is. It's a secret. Oh no. Tiny rat person fireball! See, we have a new player joining. Ooh, we have a new player joining, and he's gonna be a wizard. We found a fireball scroll like half a year ago. Oh, so there's a new person joining your campaign, Nox? Do you know any more details around them? It's like, oh, are they a tiny rat person? Fireball! Oh my goodness. Let's see. I'm okay with what's already made. I might even just replace mechanics with something else, like whatever she's being experimented on for. Okay, sure thing, Crochet. Sure thing, sure thing. I just, like I said, I don't want to limit too much. If you had like a certain thing in mind, but it was like, that doesn't really make sense. But if you're okay with just working around it, then by all means, go for it. Let's say it's on Discord. Fireball. Oh my goodness. Wizard Fireball, it's a secret. Okay, let me change this real quick. Here we go. Alrighty. More clouds! Because clouds need to be done a long time ago. I don't care how small the room is, I said I'll cast Fireball. It doesn't matter how tiny this room is. I want chaos and destruction. Holy crap. Alright. Clouds are made! Clouds are made. We need to work on the outline for the little ship that's plummeting towards the Earth as well. Yeah. This is pretty much it, guys. And by pretty much it, I'm lying out of my teeth. Because after this, I need to work on... Oops, let me take these out. I need to work on the cover. And like I said before, I'm not sure if Vector is here, but we have this little variant that most people were like, oh yeah, just go with that. And for me, I really liked it. So I added a bit more details. I'll probably sketch it in. And if we get lucky, I'll probably be able to block it in two, which is something that I'm excited to do, because this is just like the big old staple, like the front staple of the whole comic series. And I just want to have it. I've been wanting to do a comic variant for a while now. It's just I've been having to do other things. Well, but yeah, we need to get this going. We need to get this going. His character will just be the tiny vermin from Hades 1. Oh god, no. I dread that character. If they're just like, was it King Vermin or whatever from Hades 1, I will lose my shit. If they're just that little fucking rat from the first Hades game, Nox, so help me God, because that is the bane of my existence. I could not defeat that for the life of me. That ended every single run I did, like even in Hades 2, I was just like, oh my god. It was so terrifying. Just having to deal with that little freaking vermin. Oh, goddamn. The tiny rat is insane. Oh my goodness. What are we missing? I think I just need to add more details to this. But that freaking rat, guys. Oh my goodness. For anybody that doesn't know, I played Hades 1, like, I tried to get the main ending. I got the main ending for Hades 1 just to get to Hades 2 because I wanted to play for Melanoy. And we beat Hades 1, but holy crap, that rat. That rat was the bane of my existence. It's insane. Tiny rat on Leslie's shoulders. Squeak, squeak. Fireball! Yes. Just on the shoulders. Like, oh my goodness. I have like a turret of destruction. A mini turret that just shoots out fireballs on command. Holy crap. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine that scene. Oh my god. Some D&D campaigns, guys, are just a lot more chaotic than others. Because, like, even a lot of crazy stuff does happen in, like, some of our campaigns that I've been a part of with Crochet. But just, like, having a tiny rat on your shoulder, just guzzling out fireballs, just shooting fireballs up and right, just sounds like such a fun sight to see. It's such a D&D thing, too. Oh my goodness. Oh god, let me... Oh, did I mess it up? No, that's generally okay. Here we go. Everything seems alright. Hey, hello, hello, Dark. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing very, very well. More, we're working on Slimeverse stuff right here, so hopefully you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Think about how busted that duo is. A wizard rat guarded by a Leshy. Yeah, they're legit untouchable. It's actually just untouchable duo. Holy crap. That's cool. Thank you. I'm happy to hear that. I'm very, very happy to hear that. I think I've said it a couple times to new followers, and welcome to everybody that is watching for the first time. It generally does mean a lot if you are just tuning in or lurking or anything like that, because we have been doing this for a minute now, where we have been making a lot of different Slimeverse assets. We've been developing this world with a community, coming up with a bunch of different like fun characters to design and work on, and for the most part, it's been a lot of fun. So hopefully this interests you and other people, and maybe you guys can join the Discord, share, talk amongst a bunch of amazing artists within our community, and yeah, let's get some collaborations going on with some community stuff. My Twitch glitched? Oh no. The Twitch glitch. What happened, Dutch? Did it do it again? You couldn't even get close to this domain expansion repelling blasts. It's legit just it's an unkillable duo. You actually just can't mess with that at all. Just thinking about that right now. Holy crap. I'm just trying to think of that. If I'm on like the opposing side, I just see this tiny rat guy with Leshy just charging at me. It's over. It's over. There's not too much I can really say or do about it in any way. Who is he talking now? Time limit? Time limit? Oh wait, oh yeah, I think Dutch's Twitch is... Why it keeps doing that for you, Dutch? That is annoying to see. I'd be frustrated, but hopefully that it gets resolved soon. Because I know Mike at one point, their Twitch was glitching out, but it was like browser specific. Like I think it was what Chrome or Opera did not like work with Twitch, and then they like used a different one and it was working. But yeah, stuff like that is super annoying. Hopefully it gets figured out soon enough. Soon enough. I think these clouds are okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna like work on them too much. Let me see. There we go. Browser's also shit. Yeah, the browser, depending which one you're using, Dutch, some are better than others. Some are very much like they work better, and like some of them, like I think because like how much RAM they use, or it's probably some other stuff too, it'll like very much just chew through some websites, and it'll just make them like freak out like crazy. The twin princes of Lothar come to mind. Powerful spellcaster, get a piggyback right in front by a physical attacker. Ooh, from Dark Souls 3, right, Nox? That boss. I never got to them. I never got to them. I played Dark Souls 3 for a little bit, but like I said before, guys, I am terrible at games. I am absolutely butt at games. So whenever you see me do a boss, beware. It's not gonna be just a one-time thing at all. It's not gonna be a one-time thing. But yeah, I played Dark Souls 3 for a bit, at one point, but I just never beat it. I'm trying to think what Souls games I've actually beaten. I think the only one I've ever beaten was Dark Souls 1, and the other one, actually Bloodborne 2. I beat Bloodborne and I beat Dark Souls 1, and that was it. I've played like all three of the trilogy. I never beat 2, never beat 3. I never beat Elden Ring. Never played Sekiro. So yeah, there's a good few. There is a wide variety of Souls games I've never beaten. Drags Valis to Lothric. No! Get me away! Get me out of there! Oh god, no, anything but Lothric, please, please. Oh god, no. Not good with team games, yet I still play team games. Ooh, what team game are you talking about? Hey, Fluffy Puff, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome on in. we are working on Slimeverse stuff while we talk about games that I'm terrible at and apparently other people are really bad at too, which honestly makes it a little bit more relatable. But hopefully you're doing well. We're doing some Slimeverse stuff. Like I said before, we've had actually some newcomers show up as well, but it's really hard for me to explain the Slimeverse to new individuals. But basically, it is just a little homebrew community universe that is themed around slime individuals and just other supporting alien races around it. But yeah, we're just trying to draw a little comic series that recaps the events of what has been happening within the Slimeverse. But hopefully you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. But also, Acorn, what team games are you talking about? Like, competitive games? Basically a Roblox game. Okay. Got you. I was like to say, if it's team games, like for me, what comes to mind is like hero shooters and stuff like that. I'm okay trying to work on a D&D backstory. Ooh, okay. That's good to hear. What would you care to share them with us? Because we're legit talking about D&D as well. Nox is talking about a new player that's joined their campaign. Dutch Love's talking about D&D. Crochet is my lovely DM. You know, we got a lot of D&D enthusiasts here. If you need any like suggestions or ideas or thoughts, we have so many people here too that would love to chip in and give ideas. Or just listen to or like hear out what you've been working on. But here we go. What else do we have here? Let's see. I'm thinking about the Indigo Slime and had the idea maybe some of them have a ship hospital and fly the universe looking for obscure diseases and cures. What could go wrong with a hospital run by Indigo? I would say that sounds like a nightmare. Oh my goodness. If Hollow was here, Hollow would be panicking too. It's like, wait, a slime? I mean, it depends the Indigos. I mean, a hospital run by Indigo Slimes wouldn't be too bad. Just because they are very knowledgeable, but they definitely wouldn't be the best. But they would probably be like, what, second fiddle. I played D&D once, and it took 3 to 5 hours. Hey, that's a normal session, or at least that's a good session. Hopefully, did you enjoy it, Acorn? Was it something that you liked? If you played D&D once, was it just like a one-shot you were part of, or was it something else? Let's see. If you're okay with that idea, I'll run with it, sure. If you want like a flying, like a ship hospital run by Indigo Slimes, that's perfectly fine by me. I'm very much okay with that. Especially just, that is such a sadistic thing too. Imagine going throughout the galaxy just to look for obscure diseases. Yeah, our dad decided we should try it. Ooh. So was it like a family thing, Acorn? Was it just something that you guys did together as a family? Because if so, that's pretty wholesome. That's very wholesome. But again, that's where Bo will be from. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I'm down with that, Crochet. Just a family thing? That's nice to hear, Acorn. That's very nice to hear. I think I saw that. I saw like a family stream their D&D session before. And they all the kids had like pizza and Dominoes and stuff like that. That was pretty cool. A family session. I wonder if anybody else here has been a part of stuff like that too. Like any D&D, any like nerdy families or whatnot, families that are very much into hobbies. Because like for me, like a couple people in my family are very much like into like comics, D&D, fantasy stuff. And we have never done D&D things, but we do dabble in a lot of comic book things, and we very much enjoy that. Collecting stuff like different issues and whatnot. Speaking of D&D, my sister has an enormous amount of D&D dice. Oh my goodness, Acorn. That is something I feel like a lot of D&D enthusiasts, especially if you like do it at like tabletop and you do it in person, it is something that's very enjoyable for a lot of people to collect dice. There's a lot of cool ones. There's so many cool ones. I have no dice. I think the only dice I have is from like trading card games. But I don't have like any like real D&D dice. But Lulzbot, the combat DM, that's part of Crochet's campaign, has a good bit of them. A very good bit of dice. Ooh, Fluffy. She is a changeling rogue. Nice. She and her twin brother gets kidnapped by an organization that hunts changelings. She lost her arm when she tried to escape. Ooh. So they have more of a kind of like not it's pretty traumatizing to lose your arm. It's a pretty traumatizing thing to lose your arm, especially when you're trying to escape from the people that are trying to kidnap you and hunt you down. Is there did you guys originally have like a family that you were a part of, and then like they were like hunting your whole family down, or was it just like you and your brother for like most of the part, and you can't like really know much of like your parents and stuff like that? Because I only asked that, Fluffy, since a lot of other characters, when they have like that kind of like trapped or imprisoned background, a lot of times they were like on the road without like parents to like kind of like guide them or stuff like that. So I'm curious how the family dynamic works with your character. To who is Val's talking to on the YouTube channel? I am talking to Acorn. Yes, I am very much trying to talk to both chats to the best that I can. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Acorn is talking about D&D. Oh, and I will extend this to any of the new followers and the new viewers. If you are interested in our Slimeverse endeavors, you like D&D, you like talking about D&D or collaborating with different ideas, check out the Discord. It's in my About section, and you could just join there. We have a bunch of wonderful artists, D&D, storytellers, and all that. So yeah, if you want to join and you want to share your own artwork and whatnot, by all means, go to the About section and follow the Discord. That's something that we do try to share every now and then. Valis also had a D&D character that lost an arm, and Slimeverse Valis lost both his arms. Okay, my arms are right here, Crochet! My arms are right here! You can see them! Oh my goodness. I'm in a campaign with my coworkers. It's pretty wild right now. We accidentally took a portal to another continent looking for my D&D... Oh no, my why I say D&D? For my character's grandpa. A portal to another continent. Holy crap. How different is the continent that you guys got transported over to, Lux? Is it like geographically very different? Like, oh, we were looking for I'm looking for my grandpa. We take a portal. We were like in some like foresty area. Now we're just in the Saharan desert. Is it like that violently different, or is it something else? Or is it just like, I guess, I mean, it's a whole different continent, right? It must be like a whole different shift. Oh my goodness. And you can't have never enough dice. Fair. Oh god. Since I've gone into my training collection making, I'm thinking of making dice in the process. That could be pretty cool, Mike. I mean, you can make Slimeverse themed dice as well. That could be really cool. If that interests you at all. Maybe if we inevitably do the D&D Slimeverse campaign, we could have like slime themed dice. That'd be really dope. They killed the rest of her family. Oh, so was she present when that happened, Fluffy? Or like, did they witness that, or was it kind of like an off-screen thing within the backstory where they killed the rest of the family? Link here as well, yeah. Oh yeah, thank you, Crochet, my W moderator. W moderator sending the Discord link. Just in case you have a Discord and you want to share more of your D&D stuff, or if you like to draw or anything like that, you could always join there and just take a gander, just communicate with all our community members. Luke's gonna lose an arm. Arms will be lost, it seems. It seems like a lot of arms will be lost. He just has horrible hands. Hey, they're not that bad. Yeah, they're a little unstable, they're a little goopy. I can't really like move them the best that I used to, but they're still there. They're still functional to an extent. Oh my goodness. I only have a couple. I've got one set specifically for D&D, 2 more D8 and D20 for MTG box, and 42 basic D6, which came with some of my Warhammer mini sets. Nice. I would say, because in Warhammer, you definitely need a good bit of dice, right? With Warhammer minis and stuff like that, you definitely need like quite a few dice, especially I mean, I don't know what faction you run, Nox, but isn't it like orcs have like so many dice you have to just throw out? I don't know how the game works at all, but anytime I see people play that, I just see them just chucking dice left and right all the time. She and her twin was hiding under the floor, but they could hear. Oh god, no! Damn, that is super dark. Jesus, that is super dark. Holy crap. I mean, oh man. I mean, I'm a fan of traumatic backstories, Fluffy. I more than any, well, a lot of people here do very much appreciate traumatic backstories, and I feel like that is pretty dark. And just hearing it happen and just knowing that it's like, oh my goodness, being aware of that is pretty dark. But at least for me, I feel like, do you have any ideas that you want to do like afterwards when you do finish this backstory? Because it sounds like you pretty much have everything set in mind. Is this a homebrew setting that you're working within, or is this like official D&D, like a D&D adventure book? Because yeah, that is hella dark. That is hella dark. I mean, listen, what good story is there? Like, how you need a good story with some trauma. Every D&D character needs it. Every D&D character needs some bit of trauma. Well, some more than others, you know. Yeah, that is crazy. But a sec, I'm quickly ask my sister so I can counter dice. BRB. Gotcha, Acorn. We followed his path up a mountain, went through a normal-looking stone arch, and ended up in a wide open flower field. Found a village, and they're like, "You're not in Kansas anymore." Oh, so it was more like a subtle Lux. Like you didn't really like. It wasn't a big, obvious like Doctor Strange portal with like glowing freaking outlines and sparks flying out of it. It was more just like you kind of went through like a subtle like area shift, and then everything just changed. That's actually quite, I mean, if that is the case, that is very interesting. Because I didn't think about that too. Because wasn't it, I know some stories are very similar in that way, where you have like a very like subtle tone shift, and it's like, wait, how the hell did we end up here? You know? So that is really cool. Me an arm and a leg, oh god, no. Necrons, but I don't play, only paints. Oh, I think we talked about that before, Nox. I did forget about the Zac faction, because you were like, oh, let me get, Valis, guess which faction I play, and I was like, I think I said Plague Knights, or, Nurgle's faction, but, I was dead wrong. I was very much dead wrong. What is Valis drawing? I'm drawing just a little outro screen for the video. Like, I always do this for any animated stuff. I do, like, a thank you to my patrons and Ko-Fi subscribers. So yeah, I'm just doing that, is all. I don't think my character has any major trauma. Oh, okay. Don't know yet, for a campaign I have with my sister and some friends. Okay, I got you. Wait, so you don't know if it's a homebrew, like a homebrew setting or not, Fluffy? Really? Huh, that's interesting. But you are just trying to get like the general footnotes down for the character itself. I hope it goes well. I really hope it goes well. If you have with your sister and some friends, I will like to ask then, are you playing with your sister? Is your sister the DM? Or is your sister like the other changeling individual within your backstory? Like your other sibling? Because that could be pretty exciting. I don't think I've ever played... I've never played a D&D session with any of my siblings. It would be interesting. It would be quite interesting. I don't know if I would do it, but it would be very potentially thought-provoking. Thought-provoking. I'm not gonna say fun because it would be like hella chaotic, I feel, but it would be something to see. Let me see. He needs it. I was gonna say, I think Marenya is the only one of the D&D characters I made without any super dark backstory, but she died. My sister's the DM. Got you, Fluffy. So they're the DM. Is anybody within the party playing as your sibling, Fluffy? Or is it just a character that's going to be an NPC for your backstory? Our characters had zero idea it was a portal. Oh, so it was more discreet, right? And we had zero idea how to get back. But apparently my character's something great-grandpa was famous on the new continent. Really? Oh, what is, could you tell me the specifics of your character, Lux? Like what race they're playing, what species they are, what class you play, just a little bit of backstory. Connected D&D characters are fun to play. I had a very hot take about that too in the past. I personally was not too keen on like connected characters like siblings, lovers, stuff like that in the past, because like to me, I really like everybody, like if I was a DM, I would want everybody in the party to like be from wildly different backgrounds, wildly different classes, as diverse story tropes and story arcs as possible. But like stuff like that is just very inorganic to foster. A lot of people like trauma in their backstory. A lot of people like to have a lot of like action, some people like transformations, some people like more romance, or some people like being like prisoners and stuff like that, you know, from different continents and whatnot. So it's just more natural. And when you have like somebody, or like you have like two characters that do just have like a naturally connected backstory, whether they're siblings and whatnot, does foster better RP moments. I think one of my gripes originally was that, like, oh, it fosters RP moments with that one individual, and like if it's not done right, then they'll only want to RP with that one individual. They won't want to RP with like other people within the group. But like playing more D&D over time, because that was like a take I had like probably like year 1 or year 2 of me playing D&D, but like over time I realized, like, you know, it's more just on the dynamic of the group itself, right? If you have like a very fun group dynamic, like the actual party members like playing with one another, you'll just have naturally fun RP moments. And I think that was just a growing pain sort of thing that I learned later on. An NPC in my backstory. Got you, Fluffy. That's good then. How close are you to finishing everything? Like, is everything already set in stone for the backstory, or are you trying to think up of some like modern day stuff, like not modern day, but like present tense stuff, or like how they connect to the actual campaign itself? Because that's always something that a lot of DMs talk about, where it's like, okay, you can have like whatever backstory you want, you can be from like whatever place you want, but you need to find like a reasonable excuse or like story point for how they get to the beginning of the session, you know? And sometimes that's a lot easier for some characters than others. I generally play it safe, where it's like, okay, wherever the main spot where a D&D character is going to be, or like the campaign's going to be placed in, I'll connect their origin to there, because I don't know, I don't really want to like experiment too much with just a wildly different background, because I'm not the best writer when it comes to it. You'll see it in this little comic. You'll see my writing expertise at hand here. But yeah, I try to keep things a bit more simple. For you gonna do that, make smaller balances for them, like if they are on Steam, or bigger if they're older. Oh god, no. Oh no. Let me see. From finish, I started on yesterday, and we are gonna start playing on Sunday. Wait, you started making your D&D character in just yesterday? Oh my. So this is like brand spanking new. This is not something that's been like worked on for a minute. This is something that's brand spanking new. Oh my goodness. My character is a Harengan bard named Twix Cocktail. Ooh. I made the character based on my actual bunny. Oh, that's sweet. Due to the group throwing around joke, the entire Harengan clan is named after Candy, like his older brother Barley, and his little twin sister Kitten Cat. Oh, his grandpa he's looking for is named Peter. Oh my goodness. I love that. I love that so much. Do you have any art of your D&D character looks? Oh my, being named after Kenny is actually kind of cute. I very, very much like that trope. That's a really, really cool detail. My sister has 196 D&D dice. What the hell? Excuse me? Oh my goodness. Acorn was BRBing for a sec, guys, and they came back to inform us that their sister has almost 200 D&D dice. And that's when somebody in the chat's gonna be like, oh, only almost 200? Please, those are rookie numbers. I have like 5,878 something thousand. It's like, huh? How is that normal? 196 D&D dice. Holy crap. That is crazy to hear. Oh my goodness. I have a Harengan character, so it's the Mad Hatter and the Rabbit from Alice in Wonderland, but more insane. Interesting. Yes, so nothing is set in stone yet, so are probably gonna change things. Okay, I mean, what do you want to cement right now? Like you said, nothing's set in stone yet. What ideas of your backstory are you a fan of so far, Fluffy? Because it is very dark and traumatic, and as someone who likes dark and traumatic backstories, I'm a fan of what you've shared so far. But I am curious if you do want to change anything, or if you're thinking about like any like key story points that you're kind of looking at, like, I could maybe change like the individuals that like kidnap like me and my siblings, or like maybe I could like add a bit of spice or change like the exact story arc, how we get to the beginning of the campaign, you know, just things like that. I only have one art of him, but it was an early concept and has changed some. Okay, I got you, Lux. Ooh, now that you bring up the art, I brought up art. I do need to go to the Slimeverse reference tab and share those wonderful artworks that you and Lotus did do. I apologize because the last stream yesterday, I had to end it earlier because, like I said, around 12, almost all the time, I need to get off stream. So I couldn't like afford to stay on too late, but I will be showcasing that. That will be the first thing I showcase for art this time around. So yes, stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for that. Ask Lolsbot to count his dice. I would love to. Is Lolsbot awake right now? Maybe somebody could ask. Let me see. Okay, I don't want to make this too embellished, so I'm gonna keep it fairly straightforward. Let me just make a lot of smaller details as well for this. Multiply, and oops, that's the wrong thing. And we'll go right here. Dice Dragon in the house. Ooh. Acorn, that's a low amount. That said Acorn, that's a low amount. Moxie, I have 5 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Oh my goodness. Moxie, thank you for transitioning the advertisement, because now that you mentioned that, Rise of Kingdoms has more than 5 million players worldwide. Okay, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that little bit. If I ever do a little Rise of Kingdoms or ad shill, I better get paid for it, damn it. I'm not gonna just say that as a joke. So, cue the Clash of Clans or Clash Royale music out of nowhere. Dring. Oh my goodness. I like that she has a twin brother and she gets kidnapped. Okay, so you do want to keep like the core premise of like the kidnapping and the twin brother. That is what you like the most with what you've been drafting. I mean, is it too simple of a premise, Fluffy, or is it just like you haven't written enough? Are you a writer? Do you like writing a lot of stories and stuff like that? Because I know for some people within our D&D campaigns, they hate writing, and they just like making the idea of a character and working from that. But then when it comes to like actual backstory and like plot points like that, it just becomes a huge blur for anything in that matter. But a big reason why DMs love backstory, or at least like most of the times they like backstory, is just so they could like make future NPCs or future story arcs that entail with people within the character's past and whatnot. So hopefully that's something that you're a fan of, because I know a lot of people that really like writing and world building tend to expand more on those parts of D&D and character creation. For me, I spend more time drawing the character than actually writing the backstory. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. What is this? Oh god, that is diabolical. New player is a plague-born rat person who went to the centipede hag to ask for help. His kind, who has lived in symbiosis with their plague, have recently started suffering from their affliction again. The hag, however, only used him as a literal lab rat. Oh my goodness. Well, you know, another reason to hate the hags within Nox's campaign, and why the hags deserve everything that comes to them when Leshy charges forward. And maybe you can share another Mad Eyes artwork. Sure thing. Like I said, you guys, if you want to keep sharing more artworks, by all means, go ahead in the art tab, D&D, just anywhere that like makes the most sense for them. By all means, go for it. I mean, actually, I say D&D, but if you want to share a D&D art of a character within the D&D section, you can. But if it's just art, just post it in art. It makes everything a bit easier for me to like scour through everything. Lolsbot, I have a friend with that username. Wonder if it's the same gremlin? Does Lolsbot... Wait, do you know Lolsbot, Lux? I'm curious. I wonder. That's very interesting. I mean, I'm not gonna ask for too much information. The same gremlin. Maybe Lolsbot is a very common name, but that's actually quite interesting to know that you also have a friend named Lolsbot. Oh my goodness. Because maybe Lolsbot recommended... Did they... Okay, I'll ask this. Did they ever mention this stream to you, Lux? Did they ever talk about the stream to you? Did they be like, oh, yeah, you should watch this person? Actually, no, because you would have said that. I feel like Lulzbot would have said that. That's so... what a coincidence. Needless to say, let's you grab him, look him dead in the eyes, and say, friend, and put him on his shoulder. Nice. Whisper Val, I sent you concept art. What do you think of it? DM? Ooh, okay, let me check the DMs real quick. Here's the concept so far of the red ooze and the oranges concept characters. I'm thinking Battle Friends, and they were part of a party. Ooh, okay. I mean, I like the clothing a lot here too. I like the idea. Is it like a broken? Ooh, is it like a broken type of horn as well too? Okay. I'm a fan. I'm very, very much a fan of the idea, Mike. And I will be showcasing that as well. I mean, we're literally co-workers. Wait, okay. They're literally co-workers. Holy crap. I just checked he's my friend, Lamau. Wait, on Discord, Lux, or like how? Like, you know Lulzbot? Really? Wow, that is actually a small world. That's a very... Did they ever tell you about the stream, Lux? Did they ever tell you about the stream? I need to like figure this out. No, now I'm freaking out because I have no idea. Did they tell you about the stream at all, Lux, or how does that work? Because I'm actually like baffled. Because they never told me about you. They never said, it's like, oh yeah, like I recommended the stream to some of my friends. I was like, wait, huh? What? I'm trying to mimic the official Slimeverse art style. Let me cook. Got you, Moxie. Okay. For sure. He's a broken horn. Got you. Okay. I like the broken horn detail quite a bit, Mike. And I love the outfit that you designed too. Oh god, I need to lock in on this a little bit more, guys. I should have been done with this a minute ago. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Let's see. Keisha, to anyone who is looking for a game that I have a campaign, I need players to play it. Yes, Dutch. If you want to list it again, you can go to the D&D section. You can make a thread about it on the Discord server too, for anybody that is within our D&D endeavors that are interested in playing another campaign. Because there's apparently a lot of people here that have their own sessions that are part of too. To be honest, during our family D&D session, I carried everyone using my assassin skills. Nice, Acorn. That's good to hear. You eliminated all the enemies. I see. We've been in a D&D campaign before. What? No, he never mentioned it. We just jokingly harass each other at work and Snapchat every day. I just send him a snap telling him I know his secrets. Oh my god. Wait, that's insane. Wait, what the hell? Oh my, is Crochet here? Is Crochet still here? Wait, that's actually crazy. What are the odds that would ever occur? Like, actually, like, what are the odds, like, you would, like, ever find the stream? Lulzbot never mentions this either. I mean, to be fair, Lulzbot doesn't really like participate a lot in the streams either. I just got back what happened. Apparently, Lux knows Lulzbot and their co-workers. I did not know that at all. But yeah, please no doxing anybody at all, Lux, if possible. No doxing in any way, shape, or form. But holy crap, what a small world we live in. What a small world we live in. That's insane. Zen also, welcome on in, Zen. Welcome. With a coffee. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. We are just talking about D&D stuff and learning some crazy plot reveals. I won't dox them, I still respect them. Got you, Lux. Okay. But that's good to hear. Holy crap, that's insane. That's absolutely insane. Oh my goodness. Just a fun fact, when you know the Orange Ooze Lady made most of the armor for the party. Ooh, since you are paying homage to the Orange Oozes being more of a blacksmith type of ooze culture. That's good to hear. That's very good to hear. It's for a lot of people as there is a fair, so we can play once on stream, like a one shot with as much people as possible. Well, as much possible people. Like I said, Dutch, you open up the listing if you want people to be part of the campaign. I'm not sure if I'll ever do a D&D thing on stream anytime soon, but it could be fun. Like I said, it's always fun to connect to people that are interested in playing and whatnot. I have to pull out height comparison chart because slime colors differ so much. That is true. If you go to Slimeverse Official, you will see the different slime heights there as well. If you allow it. I got you, I got you. Oh yes. Bazan with the coffee. Damn, that's crazy. I'm still on that. That's insane. That's also cool to learn about too. Very, very cool. Let me embellish this a bit further as we work on this. I don't want to add too many details, so I'm just going to keep it fairly straightforward. Add the little shine, the outline. But yeah, like I said, if you are interested, you have any listings and whatnot, log on, Valis. I need to log on. I need to get this done, because it's already been... Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's been an hour. For YouTube, it says it's been 27 minutes, but on my OBS, it says it's been an hour. I'm not even done. I need to finish this. I really, really do. But we're talking about so many fun things. We have a lot of, like, newcomers to the chat and whatnot. I just want to learn more about it. Like, this will be done today, guys. I promise you that much. This will be done no matter what today. Will it be done on the stream? I hope so. I really hope so. But this will be done no matter what. If I get this finished early, I will have, how to explain it? I will have some video editing that I'll do quickly. You won't see my video editing software, but you'll see the little like video player that I'll constantly go back to. But yeah, that's what we'll be working on too. Doing that one as it's peaceful and true for starts. And I'm thinking of a cute little fact that she helped make little weapons for Mika. Ooh, like maybe the early staff that Mika had, or just anything else in particular, or help the uncle make stuff. Okay. What's funny that I just noticed is that our usernames are right next to each other on the offline list in the Discord. That's wild. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I must say, I think Lulzbot rejoined because for some reason, somebody's account got hacked. So I had to like kick some people from like every server that I had because I did not want just a spam of just like botted comments within the servers. And I think I didn't remember if Lulzbot rejoined because that was like a bit chaotic to happen. I requested votes to put the slime heights up, so yes, shout out to Lotus. Lotus was the one that told me and messaged me, can you please post like the Slimeverse heights? So yeah, give a shout out to Lotus because Lotus was the one to bring that up. So yeah, it does help quite a bit to have those there. He's not finished. I'm gonna finish it, Dutch. What do you mean? I'm locking in. Wait, Acorn told me lock in. I'm locking in. I need to. We were having good dialogue. That's all. We're just having really good dialogue. But I'll try to my best to focus up just a little bit more. I'm gonna finish it, guys. Come on now. It's not gonna be that hard to work on this. Let me have some branches. It's just, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Get this going right here, these little branches into. I'm just rounding out their heights, but the 6-foot indigo slime looks terrifying compared to the 3-foot green slime. I mean, you know that it happens, Crochet. It's like oh god, I'm going on another side tangent. Stop me! But like, it's like this, you know. You have like, you know, the 4'7" slime here, that's me. You have the 4'3" hollow. You have like, I forgot how tall Mika was. It was at like over 5 feet or just 5 feet. You have Rena who's like 4 foot something. And then you have the 9-foot tall Callahan right here that is just towering over most, if not all of these individuals. So yeah, that does happen. That does happen. Are you streaming till 12? Yes, I am streaming till 12 Eastern time. That is usually the time that I stop most of my streams. Some days I can stream for much longer than others, but most of the times I do end stream around 12. So yeah, that is where we will be ending our stream time. He got hacked a bit back. I still tease him. See, Lux knows! Lux knows! Oh my goodness. That's great. Oh my god. I'm so baffled by that. I am so baffled by that. That is crazy to me. Taka is 90 feet tall and just decided boom, tallest. Is that including the mech Zen, or is that just Taka on their own natural height? Want a DM to find out? Oh my goodness. I'm curious if we've met Lux. Ooh. But yeah, that is very interesting to know about. Very small world we live in. Huh. Or help the uncle make stuff? Yes. Oh, yes to which question in particular, Mike? Yes to the staff that you have early on, or yes to just other things? Oh, yes to the base height she makes herself is around 5'2". Okay, got you. God, I apologize to anybody that doesn't use our form of measurement, because it's always a little confusing too. Like when somebody says like, oh yeah, like I weigh like, I don't know, like 80 kilos or something like that. I'm like, wait, how much is that in pounds? Like, I don't know that. My American brain doesn't know that. Oh God, no. Let's see. Or help Darkson being a smith as he does smithing. Ooh. Oh, true. There's more smithing. We have more individuals that can create interesting objects for the ship. Okay, so I need to still lock in. I need to get this going. Maybe right there, and then have it be in this manner. Here we go. I'm thinking this particular indigo slime might be inspired off a sea dragon. Ooh. I mean, that would fit with the indigo theme too. Like I said, with pink slimes, indigo slimes, the more aquatic ones, you can be a bit more liberal with how you want the specific creature to be. It's just most indigos are always going to be, not always, but are generally squid, octopus, axolotl-like. But when an indigo slime warps, it's very, very rare for them to warp, but when the indigo slime does meet the warp requirements, they are just anything to your imagination in terms of eldritch abominations. Anything you can imagine. Let me see. Let me try to get this figured out to the best that I can. Get some grass going too. Oops, let me fix that. Here we go. I'll just make it the same color. I can't bother. I can't just change it around too much. She helps finite the staff for, or finish? Is it finite or finish the staff for Mika? Interesting. As an Australian, I'm still confused on how many centimeters are in an inch. Oh my goodness, Acorn, are you an Aussie as well? Because that makes you the 4th Australian viewer. Oh my goodness. That makes you the 4th Australian viewer if you are from Australia. Holy crap. It was a joke at first, but then like eventually as more and more people tuned on in from Australia, I've been very, very firmly convinced that we need to have a planet that is based off of that's based off Australia just for one of the future seasons. And I think Mike was gonna help work on it. Albie was there, Paper's there, and now we may even have Acorn too. Also, yeah, because apparently it's a common thing for some Australians to like do a lot of misinformation with a lot of the local wildlife that they have. Because the first thing that Albie tells me about when I was like asked, I was like, oh yeah, like, oh, this person's from Germany, this person's from Poland, like we're like the most dangerous animals from your place, like from where you live. And Albie said, oh yeah, drop bears, they're like the most dangerous thing known to mankind. They're horrible whenever time we face them. Like anytime we come across one, they're just a horrific menace. And I was like, what the hell's a drop bear? I'd never heard of that. And apparently, like, every time I googled it, it was like, oh yeah, it's a hoax, or it just looks like a koala or something like that. It's like, huh? Like, what is this? Am I being baited right now? Is it just a common thing you guys like to do? And before you ask, yes, the uncle's party of friends know about Mika's existence. Ooh, okay. So they know about like the whole... Do they know specifically that Mika's half slime, half ooze, Mika? Oh my goodness. I don't know what centimeters are in inches. I mean, yeah, that's true. I don't know how many centimeters make up an inch either, and I'm from America. I don't know how many centimeters make up an inch too, to be completely fair. Oh my goodness. You fell for drop bears? Yes, I did, Zen. Yes, indeed. Kangaroos can low-key win in WWE. Oh my goodness. I'm prone to believe that, because I don't know. I have no clue. I'm prone to believe it. Oh my goodness. I can't believe Valis fell for drop bears. I'm naive. What can I say? I'm naive. Let me find all the worst creatures that live in Australia. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Oh, no, 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 no. Kangaroos are built different. I believe that. I'm a firm believer in that now. Holy crap. Let me can I duplicate this and just change it a little bit? I'm gonna do that because that's gonna save me time. Let me copy these layers and put it on the layer above because holy crap, I am behind to all hell. I am behind to all hell. There we go. Let me delete this as well. And now, what do we do? I don't know. I don't know. That's a lie. I do know. I just fill in the blanks. Because holy crap, this is just meant to be a small little innocent drawing for our outro, and it is taking forever. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the Aussies tend to like to fuck with the foreigners or people from other countries with information. That's insane. I know Albie's not here, but damn you, Albie! Damn you for making me a believer in the drop bears. I was so naive to believe it. I was so naive. Cough, cough. Imagine having the fear of all insects while living in Australia. Cough, cough. Couldn't be me. Oh no, Acorn. How, from what Mike's told me, it's like, you have to deal with insects in the more, populated areas, but like, most of like the threats that people are afraid of when it comes to like foreigners and all the animals within Australia, most of that's like not generally seen. As long as you're in like the more city parts, but I mean I could be wrong. I could be not relaying the information correctly either. But is that true? I mean I believe what Mike said, but I am very curious if it's very different depending like which spot you're from and whatnot. Like how Nox and Myth were talking about different places within the UK. Some places were just absolutely abhorrent, like Birmingham. And damn, I forgot the other one. I forgot the other one, Nox. I'm sorry. But it was something with a meth. Yarmouth? Yarmouth? I don't remember. It might have been some place like that, too. I don't know what centimeters are in inches. I don't know. I think I don't really know either, Fluffy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Oh, wait, no. I think I read that, too. To inform him it was a hoax. I appreciate it. Hey, I appreciate it. Which slime is the most curious? Indigo slimes? They'll axolotl. Why did I read that? I'm just not even gonna. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna pretend that didn't. I'm just gonna pretend Zen didn't say that. Nope. I'm just gonna pretend that nothing happened. Here we go. Why would you say that, Zen? Why would you hit me with another good pun? Zen is so witty with puns. I'm not gonna lie. With like the Callahan someone too. Oh my goodness. I can't. I gotta keep going. Oh my goodness. I almost missed that one. Satay, very nice Salak piece. It popped up for a second on the right there. Hello, Satay. How do I pronounce that name in the right way? Satay? Satay? Welcome on in. And yes, that is, I do a little art showcase from time to time on the, well, not from time to time, but my art gets showcased a lot on the right. And that Silac piece was actually done, I think, last year. And I thought it was something that I drew not that long ago, but apparently it has been a minute. Because I drew that around the release of Marvel Rivals when it came out. So, yeah, it's been a minute. I can even share, I think, do I still have Select over here too in my little browser, or my little sub view? Oh yeah, right here. If you did want to see, because I drew her a while back, and it was just a piece that I wanted to do because I wanted to main Psylocke. Psylocke was like my favorite character out of the bunch that got shown off. But I ultimately ended up playing the game a bit more, and then I became a tank main, so I didn't really play Select for too long. I think I got her up to Lord, but I mostly just play tank now. I play a lot of Magneto, a lot of Hulk, and stuff like that. But yeah, this piece was done a minute ago, and I've been wanting to do something in this style similar to Angela. I mean, for Angela, because I was gonna make an Angela piece because I got commissioned for that. But we're still waiting. It's been taking a minute to get to that. But yeah, hopefully you've been having a wonderful day. Hopefully your day's been going very, very well. Really nice art. Thank you so much. Thank you. It took me like I think 3 or 4 days to make that one. It's beautiful, I'm gonna cry. Zen's just innocently smiling. Man, talking about my characters is hard. Is it Space Buns? Because I feel like I can relate as well. I think the hardest part for me is just trying to explain the Slimeverse to any newcomers, which, I mean, Satay is a newcomer as well to your new viewer. Welcome, welcome. We're doing something that is like a community, like a homebrewed universe made by our lovely community here too, with a lot of insight, and it's just mainly slime themed. A lot of different slime characters and ideations have been made over the course of several months now, and yeah, we're just making some panels. We're making our final panel for our little not animated, but like animatic style comic. So we have like these panels that we've kind of worked on within like the last week and two, and that's pretty much it. You know, it's just us retelling all the events that have occurred within the official Slimeverse and trying to get that going. But yeah, if you like that, or if you are interested in seeing more of these little endeavors, drop a follow, and we shall hopefully see you in the near future as well. I'm from Western Australia, and yet I've never visited Perth. Where's Western Australia? Huh. There's Western... Where's Sydney? Where's Sydney specifically? Is Sydney on like the east part of Australia? Like the southeastern part? Or is that somewhere else? From Western Australia. I know there's like a big part where, hey! Thank you so much, Satay! Thank you for the follow. Like I said, if you like our endeavors, you want to support us further, yeah, I greatly appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. But, where is Sydney specifically? I'm curious. I'm very curious. My geography knowledge is so bad. It is terrible. Oh god, no. The uncle was intending to keep Mika a secret from them, but that was a bit of a bust, so they're kind of aware that she's half ooze, but they don't hold it against them, so they try to keep the secret from the tribe and help the uncle look after her. Ooh, I see. Like I said, I mean, I don't know if we got the exact semantics for that specific scenario, Mike, with the slime ooze scenario, but I thought when we were talking about it, oozes are a bit more like... Actually, I think it's more taboo. I forgot if it was more taboo for slimes or oozes, but I feel like oozes would see it somewhat negatively, but at the same time, not as bad. I know slimes would hate it way more. I think oozes wouldn't be like terribly like appalled by a half slime, half ooze individual. But let's go. We keep going forward. It's important. Dim me now, it's important. I tried recording stuff about my OCs and I forgot their lore. Hello? Do I have stage fright on video or what? Recording stuff about my OCs. What helps me, Space Buns, I can't share everything that my OCs do, like from the top of my head. I always try to write a script to kind of like have some footnotes or anything like that when I'm talking, or when I'm making like a video and stuff like that. I've been lurking, listening here and there. Definitely sounds very interesting. Oh, okay. I got you. Hey, I appreciate the lurkers. Shout out to the lurkers that do tune on in and just watch too. Because I mean, you guys don't have to type in 24/7 or nothing like that, but I always appreciate just anybody that stops by, tunes on in, is interested on like any of our Slimeverse endeavors and whatnot, because it does go a long way. It goes a very long way to see your guys' support. But now comes the hard part. Coloring in Mika. That was another thing that I was struggling with. But yeah, thank you. I greatly appreciate you guys just tuning on in. Let's make it... Oh man, they might blend into the background. Hopefully Mika isn't too upset if I make them just a little bit darker, just to contrast with the background we have in mind. Just for here. But we can always change that out as well. Let me take out the arm, just because I'm cutting everything up in a very specific way. Sydney is on the eastern side of Australia. Got you, Acorn. Let me just Google. Goes to Google because I'm bad at geography. At least I'm not the only one. Oh my goodness. I could generally tell you where like most of the states are. It's like, oh yeah, like New York's up north. Like California is like on like the western side. But like if you give me like really specific questions, like no. I'm gonna suffer horribly. Oh my goodness. 2 characters. Ooh, SANI did. Hey, no hailing SANI. We're not trying to promote any cult activities within this freaking server or this chat. For any newcomers, there's no cult activities going on within my Slimeverse little stream, or nothing at all. Anything that you see, no hailing SANI, anything like that, I do not condone that activity at all. And arson. For some reason, people were trying to like burn things around yesterday. I did not condone that either. That was something that I was very, very much against. Yeah, this is gonna be really tricky to kind of like break this apart from the background, so the background is a bit more blue. But I'm not gonna stress over that too much. I think we can get this done in a timely manner. Let's block. Oops, I messed that up. Let me do it that way. Oh, I cropped it. No, take that out. Did I fix it? Oh no, yeah, I did. Okay, undo that. Layer that there, and boom, we have Mika cut into the background, or into the foreground. My bad. Just ignore the SANI. Yes, ignore the SANI. Ignore them. Please. No. I like to have art streams while I do art, and it's good vibes here. I lurk a lot in art streams. Oh, I got you. I got you. What are you drawing in particular, Sate? Are you drawing a Marvel piece as well, or are you working on something else in particular? You working on your own OC stuff or anything like that as well? Let me get this right here. Is this fine? I'm trying to figure out a good color for like this little foreground right here. I don't know exactly though. But lurking a lot in our streams. I got you, I got you. Hey, your lurking is very appreciated here. I will say that today. So if you ever do want to share any of your artworks with us in the community, you can always join our Discord and just post it in the art tab as well, or just anything like that in general. But I will say, I will ask this for like any new followers too. Please let me know how you prefer to say your names, because I'll always say the same story over and over again. Hades, subscribe to somebody. They said, Hades of Spades, thank you for the subscription. And then Hades instantly unsubscribed. They've never subscribed since. So I'm like, guys, I want to say it. I want to know the names correctly, because I just don't want to butcher your names. You guys tune in frequently, like a bunch of people here tune in. We have like some regulars here, and I just always want to like get the name correctly, because I was calling Myth. I think Myth's been here for a couple streams. I've been calling originally the first time I saw them, I've named them Think, because it was My Think. I thought that was Myth Inc, or like it was supposed to be Myth Inc, but I said it My Think, and I was like, oh, so bad with my brain. And I processed that horribly. I processed that absolutely horribly. They would be heavily surprised, and he probably had to sheepishly tell him that it's his brother's kid that he's looking after. He disappeared. Ooh, okay. Do you need a color reference? I have your reference from the Discord, in particular, Mike. It's just if I do like it 1-to-1, it's going to conflict too much with the background. So I'm gonna make it a little bit darker just to separate it from the background. Newcomers, these are Valis's favorite. No, don't listen to Crochet. Do not listen to Crochet. Artisan, why are we burning things down? Stop it. What are we doing with these matches? Lock, stop, no. Don't get this away. What is it? Oh, Space Buns the fire extinguisher. Thank you. Thank you, Space Buns. We're going to something else. Just fan art for another game of another game. I don't actually do any OC things. I've never created an OC. Ooh, okay. I mean, if you don't dabble in any OC work, that's okay, Sate. But if you ever do, if you're ever curious in making your own character, we would love for you to make a Slimeverse character too. It could be a first start for everything. We have a lot of references on them on the Discord. Here are just some examples of them. Like here are some like of our but here are some of our slime crewmates. Where you have me, you have Rena the Navigator, you have Callahan, you have Mika, you have Hollow, and also, if you don't like the more cartoony-ish, sort of like Ratchet and Clanky, Sonic-inspired design for these slimes, you can always make an ooze as well too, because oozes have a more serious undertone to their design as well. So like right here, you kind of have Poor, somebody that I don't like talking about too much because it's a very touchy subject, but you have Poor's slime version back in the past, and then you have her current ooze version, which is closer to like more human proportions. So you have like that flexibility and that creative freedom too. But that being said, slimes and oozes within this universe have very different cultures. So if you ever do have more questions about that, and you ever are interested in making OC, let me know. I would love to work with you on that as well. Let me go back to this. But it's always fun listening to other people talk about their OCs. Got you, got you. It is very, very fun. I will say that too. Space Buns has shared a lot of their wonderful characters within their own universe, their Dragon Swan universe, and it is always a fun treat to learn a bit more about them. The actual way of pronouncing my username is Spacey Butterton. My bad, Spacey Butterton. I will say it that way now. I will say Spacey Butterton till the ends of time. Oh, no worries. I got you. Okay. The second ooze is sick. Ooh, which one? Which one in particular, Sate? Are you talking about Pores variant? Are you talking about this one right here? Are you talking about something else that I very much don't like to detail to my crewmates all that much? But yeah, this is basically what we got going. Butterton? I said Butterton! I said Spacey Butterton! Maybe it just sounded like a T. Maybe I just sounded like a T. The variant, yeah. Okay. Got you, got you. Like I said, if that's more your style, that's more your flair, we could always work on that together in the future. Be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. What do I make? Okay. I mean, the hair is also the same tone as the skin. I'm gonna change it just a little bit. Just a slight variation so I can add I can like map it out for the gradient for the purple. Or the violet, my bad. I keep associating violet with purple, and I'm sure that's a lot of people here too. It's like, oh, like, I'm gonna make a purple slime. It's like, wait, that one isn't a purple slime, Valis? It's violets? It's like, yeah, because I tried sticking with the rainbow and going with that kind of theming. There we go. Very satisfying to look at. The proportions are cool. Let's go. I'm happy to hear that. I'm very, very happy to hear that. It is just, we don't have too much ooze work at the current time right now, Sate, but I will hopefully have more details with that when we make the official video, if anybody ever does become a bit more curious into making an ooze or a slime OC. Let us make this a darker blue. Let's keep going. Let's see. I phased through Zen's floor. Oh my goodness, no. Please read my message. I've sent it over 10 times. Oh, I'm sorry. Which one was it? Which one was it, Dutch? It's really tricky to read some comments, but it's like I said, when there's a few people typing, it's really, really tricky. There are two characters that Darkson will do something with the orange slime and Uncle, and now I have two ways how my character will be discovered. First is by nice food smells that the uncle of Mika that found the bar and then just starts drinking there. Okay. Was that like how you want to connect it? We'll do some orange slime uncle, and now I have two ways how my uncle will be discovered. First is by nice food smells that the uncle of Mika that found the bar and then starts drinking there. Okay. I got you, I got you. Let me see. What, were you trying to like discuss the semantics of that in particular, or was it something else? Oh god, that is way too bright. Let me make that a bit different. Here we go. How does that feel? I think that's okay. These aren't one-to-one Mika's clothes. I did change it just a tiny bit to give it like a bit more of a Greek-ish flair, even though that's not really supposed to be a thing. But this is not like a canon clothing for this individual's half slime, half ooze. I just added it here because I didn't think too much about this little end screen because I just wanted it to be a little like thank you page for the patrons and whatnot. But there we go. I'm trying to see if anything else needs to be mapped out for this part in particular. I need to do the gradient for the hair as well. Let me add that as maybe do like a little lasso type of effect. Here we go. There we go. Something more like this. Nice. Oh, even the tips of the ears as well, too. And now we add our airbrush and just go to town. Add our airbrush and go straight into it. Wait, if we were wanted to collab with you on a comic, would we have to have Discord? Discord would be the preferred course of like a preferred platform for talking about it, Acorn. But if you, like I said, it's always tricky to like kind of archive stuff and whatnot. But there is another viewer on YouTube known as Dork. And Dork has Dork has collaborated within the Slimeverse, and they're actually one of like the original crew members within the Slimeverse too. But they also are just on YouTube, and they share like all their artworks through there too. So you don't have to be on the Discord. I would highly encourage you guys to be on Discord if you do want to like learn a bit more about the Slimeverse or like ask questions and stuff like that. But if you can't be on it, you can just you know, work on stuff on your YouTube page or like whatever platform you prefer to talk on, and just like either message me or at me there, or just anything that like makes that more reasonable. It's just I prefer Discord just because Discord is like the easiest platform to talk to with everybody, like just messaging wise. But I do recognize some people can't have Discord, and some people just don't like Discord and don't prefer it. So if you don't have that or you can't do it, then yeah, just let me know. Just at me on YouTube and stuff like that whenever you do develop something new, because YouTube does not have the best how to explain. YouTube does not have some of the best messaging features at all. I think they used to have a messaging feature, but they took it out, which is really, really strange. I think that's fine for the most part. It's not great. She's been joining nature before she's the disaster destroying ship. Yeah, I didn't do a good job depicting this Mike, but I kind of have like a little basket right here, so you're like kind of collecting some of the twigs on these like slime trees and stuff, and you just, as you're minding your own business, you see like this ship just plummeting from the sky. That's like the main context around that. But let me see if I can even add more details to this little basket. Maybe make it a little greenish, a little different green. Oh, maybe I'll make it a bit more metallic and doesn't. No, not metallic, because oozes don't really dabble in that too much. I definitely want it to set apart from the rest. I'll just do this for now. Yeah, let's just, the whole context of this little panel is just a little like intro of a character that will appear in chapter 1 of our Slimeverse endeavors. One of the first people to see the accident, or if not the first person to go towards the accident of what happened crashing on the ship. So yeah, I'm trying my best to get this. Give it maybe 4 years. What, for Discord, Acorn, or just for YouTube? Because, like I said, if you are just like an active chatter on YouTube and you just have like ideas and stuff like that, you can make posts on your YouTube page and just like at me, and it'll just be like, oh yeah, like you've been mentioned in a post and whatnot. So that is one thing that you can do. Because I know some people can't have Discord for any reason, for like various reasons. Makidra will probably enter the ship when it crashed, but he is just not discovered. I don't know. We can do that idea. No, I actually okay. I'm very hesitant on that. I'm gonna say no on that note, Dutch. I'm sorry. Just because the ship is fairly small at this point, we would notice you like just being on the ship. We would very, very much notice you being on the ship in the beginning. So I will have to say like no to that. But you can very much join at other parts, specifically like when we do go back to Oseus, specifically at Porvalis. Wait, what happened? What happened? Which one? Did I miss a comment? Those are options. Are those two? Oh, no, those are options are to be discovered the smell of food, or the uncle finds the bar, that's the thing, and for some reason only the uncle will be resistant and able to drink the alcohol without going drunk instantly. Okay. Like, if it's possible, Dutch, can the meeting be later down the line? Because just the way the Athesian works at the beginning part of the story is it's very, very small. So it's like you would notice. You would very, very much notice. And then eventually later on, we do expand it quite a bit, and it's like large enough for like a bunch of people to basically sneak on board and be like, oh yeah, like there they are. They're like, oh wait, something's here. Like what the hell's happening? I got you. For Discord, all good, Acorn. All good, all good. And see you all in 20-ish minutes. Got you, Space Buns. Oh, are you going to be recording? I think Space Buns is going to be recording their stuff as well, too. Minding her business, and she sees that. Yeah. Got you. Here we go. But let me detail this a bit further. Make it a bit of a darker green. And do I like that? I don't know. I'll just keep it like that. Just say screw it. And then we'll add a bit more of a wrapping feature around it too. Doesn't it look like a basket? Nope. I could make it brown, like more brown, like kind of like a different wood. Or I can maybe make it even more like unsaturated too. Let's see. Meetings later, he isn't here yet. He's not sneaking on board. You all left it for some reason, and the system jammed because of the powers of the Hearthstone. Got you. Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. I think, yeah, like, I don't mind the, like, just being on the ship and nobody noticed. It's just, like, I guess the exact timeline of the things would be, like, the only thing that I would add, like, want that to be more, changed around. Let's see. Let me change the colors for this. I don't know how I feel about it. Let me make this a different color. Maybe a bit more brown? About something like this. Unsaturate that, make it a bit darker. I don't know. I'll leave it like that. I'll make it like some weird, like, oh, Mika was upside down for a second. Oh no. I want to start drawing in budget style and sending it to him for fun. Ooh, okay. That could be pretty interesting. I would love to see that as well, Lotus. Draw a bunch of mechs in Zen style. How does this feel? I don't know. Let me add some gradation to it. There we go. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. It's just taking a minute. It's taken way longer than I expected it to be, but I'm not stressing over it too much. We're almost 2 hours in. This will be done. This will be done on stream. I promise. I promise it'll be done on stream. Oh my goodness. Okay. What are we missing for the trees themselves? The actual branches need to be changed up a little bit. So let me adjust this because I'm just making this like a 2-frame thing. That's just gonna like interloop or like intertwine with the other one. So let me adjust this. There we go. Anything else? No, not really. You can't keep your promises? What do you mean, Eternity? Oh my god, Eternity has the yellow slime. Eternity has the yellow slime core. Oh my goodness, I just noticed. Welcome, Eternity. We're getting this almost done. This will be finished in the freaking, in today's stream. I promise. It will be done. Because this is just like our little outro screen, and then we'll open up our video editing software and incorporate this into it. I'm yellow now. You are yellow. You are very much yellow. Oh my goodness. For those of you that don't know, the yellow slime core is based, or the form of it is based off of your entertainment medium. I did a little musical note just because like that felt like the most generic one, especially since yellow slimes have bard tendencies to them. They're very, very social, very charismatic, and they some can even manipulate people's emotions at their whim. So it's pretty dangerous being around a yellow slime. I mean, it's dangerous being around like a lot of like magical slimes, to be fair. But yeah, we have that going. What I missed? Not too much. We had a lot of wonderful followers join on in. Shout out to Acorn, to Tay. We got Fluffy as well. Just a bunch of people were joining. And basically, we've just been working on this while we keep doing this stuff. I missed something again. I need a lock-in as well. Like, you went to the ship when they are on a planet and the ship is bigger than later on. He will be discarded because of some reason later determined. Yeah, you will. I agree with that statement. Yeah. He will join later on. There's some blue that's seeping out of Mika in the leg area. You might want to clean that up. Oh, no, that's okay. Like, this is completely fine. I do this on purpose, Mika, just because... where is it? I'm gonna have a separate layer that's gonna be in front of that. Like right here. How to explain? Boom. Okay, let me make it darker. Yeah, like that's gonna be covered up by this foreground part. I do that on purpose because I structure everything within my like animatics a certain way. So yeah, like that's like the main reason I did it like that. I like to have a little bit of a bleed in for these parts. Oh wait, let me change that. I like to have a little bleed in for these parts just in case I need to move the figure around for any specific reason. So I always treat it that way. I just got home. Oh, did you just get home, Eternity? Damn. Do you normally get home around this time? Actually? And what's the meter in the back of the ship? I can't explain that too much. Another thing that will not be detailed, it is Moros. All you guys know about for the back of the ship is... Let me see. It's a big story point. Where is it? The Athesian. This is Moros. You can't know too much about it just because it is a story plot, but all that you guys know is I've been hauling it ever since you first have met me or seen me or anything like that. And I have two rules. I have two very defined rules in the captain's orders within the Athesian. Don't go into the captain's quarters unless given permission. Don't go into Moros unless given permission, or you're out. It's as simple as that. Don't go into either of those quarters or you will be ejected from the Athesian. But everything else, you can cause chaos, you can burn things down. BRB, got you. I mean, you do have like 2 hours, so that is fair. BRB, got you, Acorn. You can cause chaos, you can cause a ruckus or whatever, but if you go into those two things, that's it. You're out. You are very much out. But let me have that going. So yeah, you will not know too much. He goes into the captain's order. Yeah, that is... Lotus knows. Lotus very, very much knows. The bar will be somewhere near Moros, like, because it's not very much visited. So, what, like, you're just saying it's gonna be at the back part of the ship? More towards, like, the back of, like, the actual Athesian itself? Like, around, like, the butt portion? Like, it could be somewhere over there. That would be less visited. You have, like, most of the top areas where most people frequent. Down here, I'm sure SANIs are brooding, maliciously in some area down here in the bottom of the engine bay and whatnot, but yeah, we won't worry about that too much. What is the captain hiding? Nothing in particular, Vector. Nothing at all. It's just I have 2 orders, you know, that's it. And if you go against them, it's a bit of a Amogus eject. I'll push the button. 24 shipping containers full of bait. Shut up, Zen! No! That is not what is in there! I mean, you just don't you dare! Don't you dare put any thoughts into their minds. Don't spur a ruckus. Oh god, no. Don't cause chaos because too stressed. That is true. Don't cause any chaos as well. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I'm very tolerable about a lot of things. Those are just the 2 things that I very much will not tolerate at all. For story purposes. For main big plot reasons. It's not too much. Could I have the art of this when you're done with it? I would like to have it as a wallpaper if that's okay. Sure. Sure thing, Mickey. If you want this as a wallpaper, by all means. You really say you really want this as a wallpaper? Oh my goodness. That means I gotta hurry the fuck up. That means I gotta hurry up even more now. Oh god damn it. Let's see. Let me get this going. Also, Vector, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing very, very well. Hopefully, you're just chilling or playing a game or just tuning in. We got some new viewers here too. Some people lurking and whatnot. Thank you everybody that has followed our Slimeburst endeavors today, because it does mean a lot. It very, very much means a lot, and I hope you guys can stay for future Slimeburst endeavors that we do undertake as a community. Well, thinking about Prometheus King, my mind went to Super Saiyan Blue, Superheated King go burr. Oh, like your main goes, like it heats up as well, Nox? Because that could be pretty cool. That could be really cool. And it makes sense too, being on like a volcanic wasteland, having like more like hot and explosive tendencies as well. That'd be actually really sick. Oh my goodness, that would be really, really cool. Playing Silksong at the moment, I gotta finish it. Ooh, you and Nox both, Vector, surprisingly. Yeah, both of you are playing Silksong, or have been playing Silksong. That's good to hear. That's really, really good to hear. Let me try to flesh this out a little bit more. I didn't mean to put pressure on ya. Oh no, you didn't put any pressure. Totally, no pressure whatsoever. I definitely don't feel pressure to finish this more now. Not at all. Maybe a little bit. Maybe quite a bit. Yeah, there's pressure. I'm not lying. I'm just gonna say how it is. You pressure me! You pressure me, BK! What the hell? No, I'm kidding. I'm just gonna work on this to the best that I can. But it will be done. It will. You're gonna be hearing, I will give you guys a headphone warning in advance. Any headphone users, I will give you a warning in advance because I'm gonna open up my video editing software to incorporate this little scene into the comic that I was doing. But you won't, I think you'll only see the video player itself, but that's fine. There's the twig. I don't know why the twig's this color. I'm just keeping it that color for now. And then we'll duplicate it over here. Here we go. And have it there. Milk that song. Milk that song. Sorry, no, it's okay. Shaw. Wait, what happened, Acorn? What do you mean, Shaw? What happened? Did I say Shaw? Or did I mispronounce something? I'm drawing Dr. Manan Bo, but I don't think I will color it because my markers always make it look weird. Wait, really, Crochet? It's kind of messed up. The markers? I mean, I'm not good with coloring either. Coloring is always a struggle. As you see me doing this right now! I am struggling. Yes, indeed, because it's less likely to be found, and the SANIs are a great meal for oven. Oh my goodness. What video editing software do you use? CapCut. I use CapCut. It's very, very simple, but it's not the best. I highly recommend using DaVinci or I forgot what were the other ones. DaVinci is really good, I would say. I highly recommend DaVinci. It's free and you get a lot of good tools there. I use CapCut because it's very, very simple. I've been wanting to learn DaVinci, especially since CapCut is associated with TikTok, and it got removed for like a day, and I just did not have my editing software that day, so it was like, oh man, oh boy, that's not good at all. But it's not the best. It's just what I use because it's simple. Here we go. Okay, so we have it like moving a little bit just when Mika picks the little part from the twig. Drawing Dork, nice. I used OpenShot. It's kind of annoying to use. I never heard of OpenShot Vector. I've heard of Clipchamp, DaVinci, CapCut, Adobe, but I don't condone any Adobe products. Shaw. Why did you say Shaw again? Why did you wait? What's happening, Acorn? Shaw again. What is going on? It's less likely to be found. It's just the meal part is so funny. The meal part is so funny. I will say, no, Dutch, SANI is not a great treat. Where's SANI for the newcomers? If you ever devour this slime cat, this purple sanitation cat, you will face immeasurable consequences. Because, oh my god, I can't drag it down. Let me drag it down, please. Just quoting Hornet. Oh, are you? That's from Silksong? I did not know. If you ever see or eat or devour this slime sanitation cat, you will regret it. You will greatly regret it because a lot of eldritch horrors will be sifted into your mind, and they taste really bad. They taste like laundry detergent, Ajax, whatever sanitation dish soap you can ever imagine. They first of all, they taste terrible. They have an acidic feeling to them as well, and it's not good. It's not good. If you do ever devour SANI, you will notice it. You will notice it. It will happen. It will. Wait, do you mean DaVinci Resolve? Yes, that is exactly what I mean. DaVinci Resolve eats laundry detergent. You can do it. You can do it. Cheese, hello cheese, lol. I tried using CapCut, but it's so laggy. It is very, if you don't have like a good PC either, or you do it on your phone, it can be really laggy. I mean, that's just a lot of video editing softwares in general too. If you don't have like the best PC, it will just kind of like brick quite a bit. And some video editing softwares don't have the best tools at their disposal. There's very few, but I do recommend DaVinci. DaVinci has great tools, and it's free. But it is not good for newcomers, so you have to like watch a bunch of tutorials. Hey, hello, hi, cheese, hello. We're working on the outro, the final portion of this comic that we've been working on for the Slimeverse endeavors. Hopefully you're having a good day as well. My character doesn't really care about the Komodo dragon. Oven doesn't care. It's food for him. Hey, I would say if they devour SANI, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be very, very bad. That is a consistent factor for like so many individuals, for like pretty much most of the inhabitants within the Slimeverse. SANI has supernatural cosmic properties to them. Oh no, wait, wait, I just realized the dancing. Shaw, no, SANIs. No, I'm on SANI. Oh god, so many people are getting into it. That's bad. That's bad. You guys don't realize what you're doing. It's bad. No, we're gonna lose so many poor souls today. I am sorry. I am sorry for their losses. How do I get this? Oh wait, there we go. Okay, we have that going. Nice. Now we get the arms going because we have to finish this stuff in a timely manner, and I'm not finishing it fast enough. So let me hurry up. Let me hurry up right here. There we go. Oops, that's the wrong pen. That was saying don't push the big red button right now. What do you mean? Don't push the big red button. What do you mean by that? I'm not pushing any button. I'm just saying you're more than welcome to eat SANI or devour SANI in any way you can. I'm just warning you. I'm just warning you that you will not be the same individual. You will not. That's just me. I despise that cat. I absolutely hate SANI. I'm just saying out of concern. Out of all the concern. Ooh, I just use a light motion for what in particular? What are you talking about specifically, Acorns? Like when you're making your videos within CapCut, like you just use a little bit of motion, like try to like move things out slightly, or what are you specifically referencing? That is a 1d5 SANI damage. Punch SANI into the nearest sun. Problem solved. Oh my god. Okay, Slimeverse OC is done. Not a lot of lore though. I just read the official Slimeverse stuff. Hey, let's go, Moxie! We got another one, guys. We got another Slimeverse OC. Let's go. I'm excited to see them. I need to open up today's art showcase with Lotus and Lux's wonderful drawings as well, because I didn't get to show them at the end of last stream, so we will be opening with the bangers, and I know bangers. Let's get this going, but I need to keep finishing. I gotta work on all these arms, all these different arms, these slight variations. Here we go. That's good. I'm very happy to hear that, Moxie. Hopefully it was a lot of fun. I mean, can you share specific? I can't see them right now, but didn't you say you were making a violet slime, if I'm not mistaken? Hopefully that was a lot of fun to work on. And if you ever do have questions for lore, please let me know, let Mike know, let Hollow know, and we'll try to get some more stuff worked on as well in that regard. Oh, I almost forgot to add the twig parts. Whoops, that's not good. Let me change, or not change that, let me add that section as well. Make it a little bit darker. Here we go. I put it in Slimeverse references. Got you, Moxie. Thank you for letting me know again. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I'm excited. Everybody, all the Slimeverse characters you guys have been making are so cool. So I've been a huge fan of just seeing what everybody's been working on. Let me get this going right here. I'm trying to like focus up a little bit more on this just so I can actually be done with the whole panel itself, because man, I should have been done with this like a while ago. But even if I didn't plan this before off stream, because I had to do like all the sketching, I think I woke up around 5-ish, so I got like a lot of planning done off stream, and then now we're at this stage. If I had none of that finished, holy crap, I would have been really screwed over on time. But hey, we're here now, and that's what matters. Because I am trying to rush it a little bit. I just use it. Got you, Acorn. Okay, that's fair. You just use it. Sam would be dry when approaching Oven because he's a big lizard that's on fire. It's good for who can resist the poisonous parts. SANI is easy to take down, but like I said, if they do get devoured, there are very bad consequences. There are very bad consequences to like any part of SANI as a whole. That's just like how they're composed in a way. It was a lot of fun, actually. I just had fun using a lot of different brushes with this. Ooh. What program are you using, Moxie? You missed the thing about how King becomes superheated. Feeds SANI parafoods. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Nox. Like I said, I'm trying to really focus on getting this stuff done. So I do apologize if I do miss some comments as well in the past. Where is that? Right now, King just starts to steam his superheated state, but after the hole punching the engine cylinders, he pushes past his limits, and his main turns blue. This state requires King to go past his limits. It won't be as easy as going Super Saiyan. Ooh, okay. I mean, I'm down with that. Like I said, I'm down with like heightened states for different slimes. I think we did one for the red slimes. I think Vector mentioned the super hardened state that leaves you brittle afterwards. Having that be kind of something that is akin to your specific slime group, like the subgroup of red slimes, could work pretty well. Could very, very much work. I'm drawing on Krita because I am paying for a drawing program. Hey, that's completely understandable. There are so many art programs that are just as good, if not better, than Clip Studio Paint, Photoshop, and whatnot. I use Clip Studio Paint just because it's the only program that I basically know how to use, and it's the only one I have been used to using ever since I got my drawing tablet and started drawing digitally. But like I said, there's so many wonderful programs that you can use, and you'll be just fine, if not better. Like, even the Spacebuns uses a lot of free art programs too, and look how incredibly amazing their artworks are. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really... Same with Crumbs. Crumbs fucking uses MS Paint. Crumbs will make, like, the craziest, amazing drawing in MS Paint, for crying out loud. Like, the program doesn't make the artist makes the artist. As redundant as that sounds. It's the same thing with brushes too. Like, you can get really creative with a lot of different brushes, and like that's a lot of fun. Like, some brushes give you effects that you can't like normally do without them, or like you can do, but it just takes more work. But a lot of times people will see like these insane artists make like a super high quality rendered drawing, and then that artist will sell their brushes like, wait, why am I not like getting the same effect as this artist? Well, there's a lot more that goes into it than just using the same brush, basically. And I fell into that pit hole too. I was very, very much in that same pit hole too, and I hated it. I absolutely hated it because I was like, damn, I have like all these brushes, but I'm just struggling. But it is what it is. You know, that's just some of the growing pains as an artist. Just learning things either through other creators or just through your own means. Do slimes need oxygen? I don't think so. And I'm not like a super set on that, but I'm pretty sure slimes don't need oxygen. Just because I think somebody asked the question before and I said, oh yeah, they probably need to have oxygen, but I think right now they do not. No, I would stand on that statement. They do not need the oxygen, but they do behave somewhat plant-like, a little bit. Here we go. Perfect. Got you. Ibis Paint is my wife. That's good. Ibis Paint, Krita, Open Tunes. There's so many good free programs. There's one that legit has like the exact same assets that Photoshop does, and I don't remember its name. I really don't. It's like biting me in the butt because it would be another good program that if anybody is interested in, they could use that instead of Photoshop, but I just don't remember the exact what it was called. I dabbled with Photoshop a bit in the past. I just didn't like it. I just liked CSP way more. What are we missing? Okay. The only thing we're missing now is Mika's head turn, so I will be doing that. Where is the head? Oh god, can I just copy everything here? I can copy everything and then just work the head differently. Let me do that. Let me just duplicate all these layers and put it onto the other one. B, duplicates, put it up here. Boom. There we go. And now we gotta chop off Mika's head and then redo the head. Dun. Oh no. Mika, look away! Because this is not gonna be pretty. I gotta get all this deleted. Boop. Oh no! There's no head now! Anything but that! God, no! We need to put it back. Oh god, it's gonna look strange right now because of all these layers, but it's okay. She's just smiling. Just a happy, innocent smile. Oh god, no. I miss Paint, no! I love you more, no! Zen's like, no! Don't accept Acorn!
I love Ibis Paint more. Dak, Kurzaj, and Sahara's personalities would be swapped if their kid didn't die. Ooh, another lore fact. That's good to hear. Another wonderful, wonderful lore. Oh, I was just talking about how you do a lot of incredible art, Space Buns, and you use like pretty much just like all free art programs. And I was just, you know, going on a little tangent about that. Like the program doesn't make the artist does. The same thing with brushes. That's all I was talking about. I was like, yeah, like whenever you look at Space Bun's amazing works, like all their stuff is done on like free art software, and it's insane. It's like so well done. Let me. I'll just color this in. I'm not gonna worry too much. Oh, perfect. Ooh, I know that from experience. You know, it's really hard to breathe hot air. Imagine a side effect of being superheated would make it hard to breathe for others who need to because of the intense heat. Oh, Miki knows that from experience. Oh my goodness. Was it like a very traumatizing experience, Miki? I would not want you to like talk about that, but like what I would wonder what happened because like just breathing super heated air. Jesus. I would say over in like southern states within America, there's like a lot more like humidity and hot weather, so it is like kind of harder to breathe when it gets like really hot over here. But it's really tricky. Yeah, some days in the summer it's just super hot. Wait, what? I was drawing hot man. What's going on? Oh no, because I heard you saying you responded to Nox's statement. You said I know that from experience. I was like, oh my. Did you also did you have like an experience from mom like that occurred that was like just really bad? Because if so, I apologize. I'll apologize if that gets relived. Let me work this in as we're doing it. I gotta just redo all the little layers for right here. Get this going. 100. I see the hundreds. I see the hundreds. You're just drawing hot, man. I got lost in trance battles. What did you say? I was drawing a very attractive individual. Like, oh no, don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Here we go. Let me block this in again. It's gonna look a little different, but I'm not stressing over it too much. I'm just gonna keep it like this. I have Miki's reference right here, so this shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna do some very loose shading once I get all this figured out, so give me 1 second. Alright, now gradient time. I'm not used to really like rendering with like a lasso tool. I know some artists do it and they get like a very cool or fun effect with it, but it's not something I'm always keen on doing, but whenever I can, it does save me a bit of time. Something like this. Aren't you talking about head cutting? Oh, nothing. you didn't see the head get cut off at all? That's great. That's absolutely fantastic. Oh my goodness. Here we go. We'll just add that little gradient there. What are we missing? We need to shade it in now. I know that needs to be done. What? Nothing, jeez. No head cutting. No beheading was mentioned at all. Don't worry about it. Just keep on chilling, keep on doing whatever it is that you're enjoying. Do pay no attention. Alrighty. Let me add the little starry effects, like some little. I don't have a good brush for that, so I'm just gonna do a lot of tiny dots, a lot of tiny little bright dots for that. So let me add that here. Yeah, we'll just do this. Very small dots around. Very simplified, very simplified. I am very curious to see what other hairstyles and clothing styles Mika will have in the future. Because slimes can get different hairstyles, guys. We're malleable. We're fairly malleable, you know. A lot of us have a pretty determined form after a certain point, and we kind of like stick with that. But yeah, we do have very different fashion statements that can occur. Oh, there's a bit more gradient over here, too. Oh, wait, what happened here? Oh, it's not working. Wait, what is that? It's only on the hair. That's strange. Oh, did I do it here instead? No. Oh, do I have something selected? That's so strange. What's happening? No, that doesn't work there. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing wrong. Let me see. Am I on the wrong layer again? Oh no, the arms are their own things. I'm so stupid. I completely forgot about that. I was like, wait a second. Wait just one gosh darn second. Ooh, the tail should probably... I kind of want to make the tail a little bit more of like a purpley hue too. Let me add that there. Just a little bit of flare. Let me do that with the other layer as well. Here we go. Boom. Ooh, I need to do the little stars on this side as well too. Whoops. For this part of Mike's head, we will add more twinkle effects too. Nice. I almost don't want to say it. Screw it, I'll do it anyways. Imagine King spinning with his blue mane and thought about a blue fireball. Then I thought about Sonic and her having brain cells. Oh no. Oh no. The more ideas. King becomes a super fast hedgehog, a lizard, brawler, Super Saiyan. Hey, you're talking to somebody that's a massive Sonic fan as well. Like, I mean, I don't know, like, a lot of, like, trivia, but, like, I grew up playing a lot of Sonic games, so... And Sonic is also a big inspiration for some of the slime designs, too. So there's nothing wrong with thinking about that. There's nothing wrong with thinking about that at all. In any way, shape, or form. Let me... Oops, I need to add these dots here, too. Damn, it's gonna look different, but they're there. They're very much there. Let's see, how does this look? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oops, upside down again. So we have all that figured out. I need to map out some of the shadows, and then we'll be fairly close to finishing most of the stuff that needs to be done. So let's do that. Do I put it a layer above everything? I don't know. Maybe. I think that would make things so much simpler. So yeah, I'm just gonna mask it over and then do this and say, screw it. Make my life so much faster. Let's go right here. We'll just add some like very subtle shading. Just a little bit. Small bit. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy at all. Hey, Crumbs! Welcome! Hello! We are trying to lock in a little bit with this final little scene for our Slimeverse comics. We've been doing quite a bit of progress, and yeah, we're just getting this last one. This is like the little page where I just thank all the patrons and Ko-Fi members for just supporting me. So it's nothing super crazy, but I'm serving it as a transition from chapter 0 to chapter 1, and I have a few gripes with chapter 0. I feel like the pacing was very much off, but you know, it's a growing experience and we're just learning from it. But yeah, how have you been doing, Crumbs? How have you been doing? Let's see. I woke up, did a midterm. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've been looking down on the tablet for quite a bit, Crumbs. I do apologize if I missed quite a few comments, guys. I am trying to lock in just a little bit, but yeah, I want this to be done mainly more so than anything else, because I did say I was gonna finish it on stream, and it will be done on stream. Cheese says hello Crumb. Hello Crumb. Shadow, you're dead to me, Sonic. Oh, just like how Maria's dead. Oh, that's kind of messed up. But yeah, you just did a midterm. Did you ace it? Did you ace it, Crumbs? I hope that went well. Yippee! I won't be able to show all the fan art today, guys. Someone's trying to... Oh, no. I'm so sorry for that, Lotus. Stayed up last night drawing for a friend since it's their birthday today. Hey, happy birthday, Crumbs' friend! Hopefully... I don't think they're here, but if you ever use this little audio clip of me saying that, I'll wish them a happy birthday. But yeah, happy birthday, Crumbs' friend! Hopefully you have a wonderful day today. Oh, man. Yeah, I am just trying to lock in a little bit for this, trying to get this done in a timely manner. But yeah, that's pretty much it. We got some new followers today too. We got some new people lurking and just watching and supporting our Slimeverse endeavors. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Just working on this and getting this going. Also, we did talk about art programs, because I know some people in the chat were using Krita, some people were using Ibis Paint and whatnot. I was like, yeah, like the programs don't really make the artists, because freaking Crumbs makes some of the best works ever on MS freaking Paint. Like, it genuinely is, like, yeah, some programs have better tools than others, but, like, you can do so much with, like, anything, like, any art program, really. It's insane. Clip and MS Paint, yeah. Crumbs does dabble in both, but like I could share with Acorns and other people here. I can show like all the wonderful, wonderful MS Paint stuff that you've done. It's like, yeah, like that just shows like how great. You just need to be good at artists, and it doesn't matter what medium you use. Did some sketches on MS Paint. Yeah, absolutely. Chicken, the cookie for you. Oh my goodness. The wah. The wah? Wait, what happened, Mike? Me googling, it's my baby. Oh no. Dawa? Wait, what's that? Dawa? Wait, what is happening? What are we dawaing? Cheese with a skull emoji. Oh my goodness. Okay. But yeah, we got some shading. It's not the craziest thing in the world. I'm just trying to get everything figured out in a timely manner. We have this that I need to block into. So let me do that with some basic shading here. And yeah. But so now, are you drawing some more Crumbs? Because you just finished a midterm? I really hope that went well. But are you just doing more painting stuff or more drawing stuff? Or are you just chillaxing? Or what you up to? What's today's schedule in Crumbs life? Give me a number between 1 and 3. Between 1 and 3? It's just one number. Is it not just 2? Unless you want me to be like really degen and say 1.5, 1.75. It's just between 1 and 2. I mean, like from 1 to 3. Oh, so you want me to say 1 or 3? Because if so, if I can choose 1 or 3, I'll say 3. I will say 3. I have to clean the house. Okay. Hopefully that goes well. Hopefully it's not too stressful or anything like that. I will say 3 is my choice. My number. The fabled number. Okay, let me copy... Wait, where is it? So we have that there. Let me copy this again and put it over this layer? Is that a different layer? I'm actually confused. I confuse myself with this stuff. There we go. Okay, so here I just have to change this little part out and I'll be fine. There we go. Yeah. Sorry, I'm really trying to take whatever shortcuts I can to be done with this, guys. Because I am not good at it when it comes to pacing myself with time. You guys know that by now. But at least for this in particular, I am genuinely just trying to do it a bit speedier. Just because I don't want to have to keep working on the comic stuff for another stream. So yes, I'm doing everything in my power to just, you know, hurry this up a little bit more. But it's going. It's very, very much going. And I do like what we do have so far. Here we go. And more of like an more like the hair right here. Little groove going on. SSO server shutting down for a while? Wait, for how long, Space Buns? You can keep 3, that's your number now. I'm gonna chill before I start. Also, to show a piece of goopy art. Ooh, okay. Got you, Crumbs. That's good to hear. That's very, very good to hear. So 1 to 3. Like, is this a new art that you've been working on, or is it something else? Dude, YouTube's tweaking for you? What's happening, Acorns? YouTube's going crazy? That's not good. Apparently a lot of people today are having like some browser problems and stuff like that. Hopefully that gets resolved soon. For me, the only thing I was really tweaking out was Discord. It's a birthday for a friend. Oh, with the goopy art? Is it more slime themed stuff? Can you share any of the specific details of what you're drawing? Is it like maybe one of their OCs or anything like that? Is it your character with their character, or is it something else entirely different? Let me... Oops. It's an OC interaction. Ooh, okay. I'm excited. I'm not sure if you shared it on the Discord already, but if you do share it at any point, I would love to see it. Very, very much so. I'm sure whatever it's ending up going to be, like the final product, I'm sure your friend is going to absolutely adore it. Because all the art stuff that you always share with us is just absolutely incredible. So I'm excited. I'm very, very excited to see. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to hurry up too. I'm trying my best to really get more of this stuff going. That's okay there. Let me... What is this? That's the front stump. This is 2 people, so I gotta change that out as well. That's the arm. Let me render the arm. Get that going with a little shading. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. I was gonna animate it, but I did the sketches like Tuesday night, worked on it Wednesday, and sent it as soon as it hit 12. Oh, I see, Crumbs. I mean, yeah, like animating. I mean, you're a lot faster than I am with art, but animating for me is it takes so long. So sometimes I'm like, oh, screw it, I'll just send it the way it is. But it was cool. It would have been cool to see the animated stuff. Will you do that later on, or are you just gonna save that for like for a different project? Be like, oh, I'll animate something else. I was gonna say, I was very, very grateful of the animatic that you did for your own Slime vs. OC Quinn, and I'm sure it would be very cool to see more animated stuff in the future. Very, very much so. Acorns is lagging. No! Acorns is lagging on YouTube. I am sorry to hear that, Acorns. Here we go. That's there. And then we'll do the other arm. So what is this? Okay, so this is its own body. I'm going to separate everything because it is kind of confusing having everything work in this manner. Maybe I can just... Can I take away the folder? No. Ungroup layer folders. Okay, did that work? I think so. And then I'll folder these in. Here we go. That'll make my life a little bit easier. Folder that. Here we go. Create folder for this. Boom. Nice. So now we have that going on. And now we gotta do the arms. Things are eventful as hell. Wait, what's been happening? I will once I'm free. What's been going on, Crumbs? Just like midterm stuff, college stuff, and whatnot. I don't know. It only said that it will shut down in 10 minutes. Hopefully it's not too long, Space Buns. Hopefully it's not a very, very long maintenance window. Because I know for like some MMOs that I've played in the past, like WoW specifically, whenever that's on maintenance, it usually takes like 30 minutes to an hour. So hopefully it's not been too long. Let's see. You know what I was up doing last night? College, also life. I got you, Crumbs. I hope you're able to, at least things get a bit more chill for you in the near future, so you're able to just, you know, relax and work on the stuff that you want to work on. Let me get this going as well, as I'm, like, frantically trying to finish my own thing, too. But yeah, I hope things do get a bit more, relaxed in the near future. Yeah, because college and, like, just midterm stuff like that is always really, really stressful. Thank you for the hydrate! Thank you, thank you. Ooh. I should be studying right now. My exam is next week. Oh my goodness, cheese. Oh no. If you can, by all means, please, please study. Please study. I would, very much encourage you guys to. As somebody who's done college and school stuff in general, it's important. It's very, very important. But you have next week, I have a concert on a school day. Oh, so then you need to... Are you going to have it like right after your school day? Like right after you're done with classes, you're going to just go straight to a concert? Because that's going to be quite the eventful day. Here we go. Alright, that's set there. So now we will do another one. Yeah, I am trying so hard, guys. I am trying so hard to be done with this. I just want it to be done. Oh, wait, let me... Oops, I messed that up. That's okay. Actually, that's not okay. Let me just have that in its own layer. Let me put this up here. Let me have the multiplier there, and boom. Here we go. School is for nerds. How dare you, Zen? How dare you? Wait a sec. Is it still school for y'all, or is it school? I mean, like, I'm not in school. I've been like I graduated from college a while back, but I don't know if it is for anybody else here. My old wise slime self. Am I wise? Not really. But yeah. Is it? Wait, for Acorn, are you not doing... Are you in school? Are you just working? Or how's it for you guys? Oh, wait, is... Because you're in Australia, right? I don't know how school works in Australia. Like, I don't know the scheduling, stuff like that. Because over here, it starts, or at least generally in my area, like around the end of August to September. That's like when school generally starts for over here. There's a chance I'll show up to the class in my concert attire. Like, I have a whole fit planned. Is it like... Oh, wait, so do you have the concert before class? Wait, do you have concert before class, Crumbs? That's gonna be hectic as all hell. Holy crap. I'm back. Sorry if I missed anything. And it's all good, Mike. Don't sweat it. We're just trying to get everything figured out for this final portion of our final scene right here. I still got like 3 days of the school holidays. Oh, I see. So you're still on. Damn. How long is your guys' break over there, Acorn? Like, do you have like 2 months, 3 months of vacation, or how does that work? It's after, but it's such a time crunch. Holy crap. Is it far? Are you far from the concert and the school? Because will you even be able to make it in time? I hope so. I really hope so. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay. Crumbs was not joking. When they said that they're on a time crunch, they are literally on a time crunch. Holy crap. That is insane. Let me get this going. Oh my, I feel like I'm on a time crunch right now with this freaking final scene. 2 weeks? Oh, 2 weeks? Really? Oh, so wait, did you have like school before those 2 weeks, Acorn? And did you just have like a mini vacation? Because I think Christmas break over here for a lot of schools, you generally have like 2 weeks off. And I know for over here, you have a week off for spring break, for Thanksgiving break, and yeah, like that's how it works over here. But I don't know if that's the same thing in other places. I have no idea. In college, it was a little weird. But like elementary, middle, high school, that was like always the same type of structure. Okay, all these arms are made. All these arms are made. I don't have to worry about that, so that's good. Now I need to work on the silhouette of the spaceship. I'm gonna make 2 frames of this as well, just so it looks a little animated. But let me make it red, something like this. I'm not gonna worry about the colors too much, because it takes an hour to get home and it takes an hour or two to get to the oh my goodness. But like, how far is it from the concert to where your school is, Crumbs? Because like, if it takes an hour to get home, an hour or two to get to the concert, oh my goodness. Yeah, that sounds stressful as all hell. Holy crap. But hopefully you're able to make it in time. I really hope so. Because damn, that sounds insane. I don't know, but I'm going with the group. Hey, we wing it over here. We say screw it. I'm gonna have fun, damn it. I mean, hey, I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Hopefully it goes well. At the very least, even if you get late to class, I just hope it's a very fun concert. I have to ride. Myth, welcome. Hello. We are working on a little like outro page for our Slimeverse comic / video. That's pretty much it. We're trying to get this done in a timely manner. Hopefully we get it done in a timely manner. Have you been up to anything fun? How's your day been going, Myth? Let me get this going right here. Oh god. That's angelic art, is it? I mean, it does have our lovely Slimeverse crew member Mika in it, and we have a lot of things going on with the composition, so that's good to hear. That's very good to hear, Myth. But yeah, we're just trying to get it done as fast as we can. We get 10 weeks of school per term, then we just get around 2 weeks per break, but we obviously get way more weeks for Christmas holidays. Got you, Acorn. Got you. And they also said BRB. But yeah, we're trying our best to finish this in a timely manner. I don't even remember if we have Christmas holiday because I don't celebrate Christmas. Oh, I got you, Cheese. I mean, I guess it is very dependent about where you are from. The holidays do differ quite a bit. But I know at least where I'm at, we would always get like 2 weeks off for Christmas break as well. Like, I mean, I didn't complain. I did not complain in any way. Let me make this yellow. I think it needs to be more yellow. There we go. Yeah, I am on a bit of a time crunch, guys. I'm sorry if I'm not responding in a timely manner, but I just am trying my best to get all of this figured out just so I can have this going for our Slimeverse endeavors, for our video. Let me Add like a little bit of a flair to this. Does that fit? I don't know. Maybe. I have no clue. I'm just winging it. I'm very, very much just winging it. Oh. I celebrate Chinese New Year. Nice. I don't even remember. Chinese New Year. That's cool. That's cool. I know some places over here celebrate it quite a bit too, and a lot of my community members within other servers and stuff like that very much celebrate it too. That's cool to hear. Today in my class, I almost got bitten by a capybara while giving it an orange. Interesting. Oh my goodness. What was the class in particular, Myth? Because I know you said you were doing animal care stuff and whatnot. They had a capybara at the for today's class. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you didn't get bit. But if you did get bit, that probably would have been painful as all hell. Because capybaras are the largest rodents, right? The largest rodents in comparison to everything else. So those teeth would be pretty deadly. Well, not deadly, but pretty harmful. Capybaras are so chill, though. They're so chill. I wish you could... I wish... They're not considered exotic pets, are they? Or maybe they are, but if you could, like, domesticate one, or... I mean, not domesticate one, but, like, have one as a pet would be so cool. But like I said, I think Space Buns, or somebody else said it, I may have been Lotus, keeping exotic pets is bad because they're not used to the climate and stuff like that, so I would never get one. But, man, capybaras are so chill. They're so chill. They're also the most huggable rodents. Facts. Wait, actual facts. Oh my goodness. Let me... Oops. Add like a little flare to this as well. Little like smoke clouds coming out. There we go. They have about 3 capybaras next to the lemur enclosure. Ooh, okay. Damn, it sounds like you're going to a really fun school. I ain't gonna lie. Actually, when did the semester start for you guys, Myth? Because, like, now that we were talking about it, I was very curious. Me, a Chinese person who sucks at Chinese. Hey, you and me, Bochis. Oh, I'm not Chinese, but I have a very Latin slime family, and I can't speak I can't speak a lick of Spanish too well. Some people, like, if you're not like native of the tongue, yo puedo hablar español muy rápido y tú no vas a saber qué voy a decir, pero no es la más mejor. But against a lot of people that do know Spanish, that is like the most scuffed Spanish known to mankind. So yeah, it's not the best. It is not the best at all. On the last day of school, this one classmate brought a goat and they got extremely attached to my 2 friends. Oh, really? Damn. It was like, I don't want the goat to go. I can't have them go at all. About the 3rd of September. Okay, so it's somewhat similar to America over here. Because we start like around the beginning of September, like the end of August, around that time in a lot of places. That's good to hear. But the classmate brought a goat is crazy. Imagine one of your classmates bringing in a freaking goat to school. That happened with one of my classes for like engineering. The teacher brought a goat from their farm over. And I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. But I was not expecting that in an engineering course of all things. But it was pretty dope. It was pretty dope to see. Where do rodents get their drinks? No. God damn it, Zen! It's so good too. Myth. Zen. The gun. Put the gun down! It's not that serious! It's not that serious, guys, please! Oh my goodness. Oh. As an animal rescuer, I have rescued snakes, chickens, ducks, hawks, owls, opossums, squirrels. Oh my goodness, it's a lot. I have rescued a lot, and I've given up some like squirrels since I don't have a license, but I can help them then give them to the SPCA after giving them door and water. That's good to hear though, Lotus. I'll say hearts out to everybody that do rescue animals, because I know Crochet has done that a lot in the past as well too, because they rescue a lot of cats. But yeah, hearts out to everybody that does like take care and like rescue animals and stuff like that, because you guys are doing God's work. You guys are doing the best. No! The tombstone! No! Get that out of here! It was a baby goat though. Damn, they brought a baby goat to school? Did they give permission for that acorn or no? Were they given permission or they just showed up to school with a baby goat? I rescue snakes time to time. Oh, do you as well, Myth? Oh, that's nice. Like I said, hearts out for all of you guys that do rescue animals and do stuff like that. That's very, very noble of you guys. Let me make this a little bit darker as well. Here we go. Sorry guys, I'm trying to lock in a little bit more. I haven't been too yappy right here because I feel like we're getting close to the end for this little depiction, but it's just it needs me to focus up just a little bit more. But yeah, but did they a baby goat? Did they bring the baby goat over? Like did they have permission? I wonder a lot about that. Huh. I don't know what fuel or like smoke is supposed to look like coming from a ship. I'm just trying to wing it the best that I can. Here we go. I probably should have a reference, huh, guys? If I had time, I probably should look up a reference. I mean, their mom organized it with our teacher. Oh, okay. So then it was A-okay. I was like, wait, they just casually bring a goat to school? No worries whatsoever. It's like, oh my goodness. Oh no. Baby goat baby goat boarded at the kennel once when I worked there. Did they really? I remember you said a few exotic animals showed up at the kennel. Because I think another one was a kangaroo too. Alright, so now we have that going. I need to do all this, but a separate layer of that. Do I lower the opacity of this? No. I think I just make it a brighter color. Let me make it something like this, and then maybe saturate it? No, I'll just leave it like that. Here we go. I wasn't there for the kangaroo, but that's what I heard. Oh, okay. What other exotic animals boarded your kennel, Crochet? Because I thought it was like a few. I thought there was like a good few that boarded it. Damn. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna do a little cheat. I'm just gonna duplicate it and then just mess with the forms quite a bit. So let me duplicate that, and then I will just mess around with the shapes here. So that's like our goal. I just want to ask, like, the other chat, is that from another app of something? Are you talking about the other chat within the stream, Cheese? I do multi-streaming. I stream on 2 platforms. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. So I can only show Twitch comments on my stream. I can't do, because it goes against terms of service if I show both comments or both chats together. So it is tricky for me to interact with YouTube comments from time to time. So if you do want like a little bit of a... I mean, it's also a struggle for me to read Twitch comments every now and then too when it gets really, really chatty. But I don't mind it at all. I highly encourage people to chat if they want to chat. I try my best to interact with as many comments as I can. I just apologize if I miss a comment every now and then. But yeah, like I stream on both platforms. So what you're looking at on stream is a Twitch chat that just scrolls around. But if you want your chat to be shown on stream, you can tune on into Twitch as well too, and just talk there. If YouTube is a little jank, because I normally do a bit of a better job responding to Twitch comments than YouTube comments. But I think a big reason for that is just because a lot of people don't generally watch YouTube streams. But I try to respond whenever I can, whenever possible. Dork will tell you though. Dork will very, very much tell you that I do miss a comment from time to time. Same with like Dutch and other individuals, Lotus and stuff like that. It's really, really hectic from time to time. When I was a kid, I thought kangaroos only existed to box people. I saw a weird movie or something. Yeah, what was it? Kangaroo Jack or what was the other one? Kangaroo Jack. Was there other movies that was just aside from Kangaroo Jack? I have no idea. I may have just been that one. My nana rescued a baby kangaroo and she raised it ever since. Ooh, that's very wholesome to hear. That's very, very wholesome to hear. Let me get this going. I'm trying to have it make sense. I think that's fine. Actually, let me make that over here. There we go. How does this look from the other one? It's whatever. I'm not gonna worry too much about how like the actual grooves look. What's next? The clouds. Okay, let's change the groove of the clouds quite a bit. We can make it larger or smaller. We can make it... I'm gonna just edit the shape around with it a little bit. Let me get this color and just move on. I think I'm done with Dr. Manambo for now. I don't know if I'll ever try to color it. I mean, you don't have to worry about colors too much, Crochet. We could always work on that together, just in case they ever do get like an adaptation that you really want to do, like you want to make like an animatic or something like that. We can always figure that out. So many things. But yeah, I thank you so much for working on another Slimeverse character. It's really cool to see and hear, because man, there's so many things we gotta like really figure out. But here we go. Let me try to push this up just a little bit more. Here we go. What's next? Now these grooves need to change a little bit too. Let's see. Color pick that. And then change that a bit more. Just changing it, just to show some form of movement. I'm not the best at animating, guys. I will never tout myself as an animator because I am not good at animating at all. In any way, shape, or form. Let's see. Okay, let's get this going. Use this one too. Oops, did I use the same layer? Oh no, I didn't. Thank goodness. I thought I did for a second. That would have been really bad. Chatters, got to go. Be back soon. Take it easy, Myth. Thank you for stopping by. And hopefully, we do see you again. Take it easy, take it easy. People used to dump roosters off of the dumpsters. Oh my goodness. Cheers. Boom. Cheese is here on Twitch. Hey, let's go. Welcome on in, Cheese. Welcome. Like I said before, in my About section, we do have a community here on Discord and Twitch. If you ever want to like share your artworks, you want to learn more about the Slimeverse, just check out the About section and just, you know, tune on in there too. We would love to have more newcomers, more new crew members to our Slimeverse endeavors. But yeah, everybody welcome Cheese into the Twitch chat. Let's go. Welcome Cheese on in. We got another person. Yes. Another one. Lots of new people today, yeah, and I really appreciate that too. Like anybody that's new here, whether you're lurking and stuff like that, I greatly appreciate you guys for tuning on in to our little endeavors. The cheese tax. Also, I needed to finish this. You guys are hopefully in for a really interesting treat, to say the least, because we're doing everything in our power to kind of like move everything around. What would a kangaroo search history be? Just an extremely random thought. A kangaroo's search history, Acorn? You know what? That's a good question. I would ask people within the chat, our lovely community members, if they have an answer for that. Probably, I don't know, like different food, different type of food that they like eating, or how the weather's gonna be in Australia. That's actually, I can't even think about that. I can't even begin to fathom. Probably items for committee. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh god, no. Let's see. He said we're in for a treat after the cheese tack was mentioned. Whoa. Wait, what did Zen? Did Zen say something else that I missed? Oh no, I did read that. Probably items for. Oh my goodness. The cheese tax. Okay, that is done. Let me remove the sketches. Where are the sketches? Is this a sketch? Yeah, that is. Okay. What do we have left? What do we have left here, guys? I can't think of too much. It's a very simple. It's not meant to be a super crazy background sort of piece. I think Mika needs a little bit more lighting here, though. I think that's the only thing I'm missing that I'll probably just add to the hair real quick. Like a little silhouette, kind of like a little outline. Let me see how we can approach that as well. Something very bright. Something like this, maybe. There we go. Like a little shine. Little outline to show that like they're like in the foreground. Here we go. That works. Now we got to do that for the other one. Where is the other one? Oh, both of these just... Wait, hello? Oh, that's the same layer. I'm so dumb. I was like, wait, what the hell's happening? Both of these close the same thing. That's the issue with having so many layers, guys, is you just lose track of what is what. but I wouldn't want it any other way. I would not want it any other way. Let's add some lighting here that pokes out, and we'll get this kind of finalized there. All right, now are we close to being done? Let's see. We have the head turning, we have the arms moving. I need to, okay, the big issue for me is I'm gonna need to cut all of this up into its own layers. So, you're probably gonna need to give me a bit. Now comes, like, the interesting part. How the hell do I cut all this up? Let me see. I'm trying to think. I think we're good. Okay. Let me put everything in a transparent layer. Let me remove that. Let me remove these. And let's get to it. Now we're getting into the really weird stage of everything, guys, where I'm trying my best to kind of like animaticify it. So I need to simplify everything down. You're seeing how I usually work on the videos with this, because I'm gonna just have everything cut in its own way. Remove the twig. That's another, okay, that's an arm. That's another arm. That's more the background. Here's the background itself. So that's the ashes. This is the ship. Let me see. So that's the ash itself. Okay. Remove that. And now, what is this? What am I staring at here? Let me block this into its own layer. That's more the clouds. I think all this being its own background is fine. I don't need to really change it around too much. I can make these clouds move a little bit, so I'll probably do that as well. But give me just 1 second, guys. I'm trying to make this make some form of sense. Okay. So we have that there. We have this here, and then we have this here. So that's the foreground. This is the background entirely. Okay. Let me get this going. I'm going to sleep before my mom comes to kill me. Take it easy now. Nuggets? Ches Nuggets? Cheese? I'll call you Cheese, though. Hopefully you don't mind, but take it easy, Cheese. Thank you for stopping by. If you do like our endeavors, feel free to drop a follow, by all means, so you can remember whenever we're live and whatnot. But yeah, take it easy, take it easy. Ships on Fire must have been all the arson. I want to stay up till 12, but I'm so tired. I mean, we're pretty much trying to cut everything up. But yeah, thank you so much, Cheese, for the follow. Thank you. And hopefully you tune in for more of other endeavors. How to be one of the most vicious animals known to man in Australia. From Acorn. But yeah, good night. Good night. Let me... Oops. This is going to be a very weird, awkward transition stage, guys. Oh god, did I add that? Whoops. Just give me 1 second to cut everything up into its own layers. So, do that. Go to comic. Go right here. See, all here you can see the folders, just everything that I had to cut up to make my little comic go. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So this is S 5.1. Pay no attention to the numbers either. Pay no attention to the numbers. I label it this way just so I can better organize everything. But yeah, this is just I'm gonna be working on this for a little bit. I'm trying to cut everything up to make some sense. So we have that there. That's a sketch. I don't have to worry about that. This is... Wait, what is this? Did I do this? Wait, did I mess it up? I think I may have messed it up. Give me 1 second. Let me see if it's the correct layer or not. Let me go to comic. Let me go to right here. Yeah. Oh, no, okay. I gotta... I'll just leave it like that. I'm not... No, I'm lying. I lied. I'm a fibber. I'm a fibber, guys. I need to redo it. But I'm trying to hurry it up. The only issue is, this is that step where things can get lost very, very fast. So, let me block that in. Now we'll have this in its own layer. Put that here. Make that 0.2. Do that with that one. That's a sketch. This is the first part of this. So we'll cut that up as well. Make that 3A, because this is a moving part. Here we go. And then I'll do the other one as well. Go down here. This is 3B. 3B. Here we go. Imagine having multiple layers. Couldn't be me. Could it be me, guys? No, siree. Surprise for you in fan art? Oh no, what did Space Buns make? Oh god, we may have cooked it, guys. Oh, I don't even think I saved. I hope I saved. I think it'll last till 12 of a good slimy day / night. Everyone, take it easy, Crochet. Take it easy, take it easy. We're doing some video editing stuff. I think I messed it up, guys. I think, usually when I, like, cut all these and export all these out, it will just not save for a minute. Waiting for save to complete. I may have actually messed this up. Because usually, if I save it this way, it may actually just forever be on a never-ending loop. And the only way I've figured out how to circumvent this is by just closing the entire layer. So, yeah. Or like closing the entire folder. This may be bad. This may be really, really bad. Yeah. Okay. It's doing the thing. I'm going to... Oh, God. See, because if I do it like this, it's just going to forever be in a perpetual loop. Here's Hot Cocoa for you. Good night. Take it easy. Oh, right to file. Okay, it's saving. Please save. I see the whole bar right there. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, okay, okay. Let me reopen it. Let me reopen this. Because how many layers do we have so far? We have the smoke. We have the background. We have the... Okay, we didn't get B. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it gets really, really finicky when you have so many layers, guys, so I will be, probably not working in this file for the foreseeable future. I'll probably, this one will be out of commission. So what is this? Okay, so now we gotta do B. Sorry, I am just trying to cut everything up, so I'm trying my best to not take too long on this, but it does take a minute always. Here we go, so that one's there. I may need to... Let me... Actually, I'm not saving it. I'm just going to leave it like that. I'll just close it again. Here we go. This is for the ship. That's probably C. I probably should have put the same thing, but whatever. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Here we go. Get the trees going as well. Make it 5A. Save that there. Some hot cocoa. The jump scare's crazy. The jump scare. Add another one. Oops, I gotta remove this one. Here we go. Label this B. Two of that there. And now we have the arm. The singular Mika arm. This is where things get very, very weird. For those of you that just see everything on its own part, it's just like, wait, why is there just a singular arm that's not fully colored in? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's 6. I think I messed it up, the labeling, but I'm not gonna... It is what it is. Because there's like multiple frames for this one, so I'm just gonna save a lot of the wording by just cutting it up and labeling it different things. This will be 6B. So that's where she left that lying around. So that's where it was this whole time. Just the singular arm. Might have tagged me for the fan art I did. Oh god, no, I hope not. I hope it's not that bad. Oh my goodness. Let me go right here. I'm gonna say, guys, once all this is cut up, I'm gonna port it into my video editing software, and you're gonna be hearing the same thing over and over again. I do apologize for that. Headphone users, beware, because I'm gonna be playing it quite a bit. It's gonna be playing quite a bit. Here we go for that. We'll put that there as well. Just over and over again. It's the same thing, guys. It's very, very repetitive. But it is what it is. God, when I had to do this for my Lordgen animatic, it was insane. That's the DM, bro. No! Zen still has PTSD. Am I the only one who draws traditionally, takes a photo of it, and traces it on digital? Acorn, I think Space Buns does that as well. I think that is a few people do that within the Slimeverse endeavors. And I know Space Buns is very, very much one that will like draw like a bunch of sketches traditionally, and they'll like the ones that they do like they'll work them over, take a snapshot and just draw it over. We actually have a few time lapses of Space Buns doing that as well. Here we go. All right, so now we have Mika with no arms. No! Mika with no arms. Why is this a recurring trend? I don't know. Here we go for that one. And then Mika turning around, looking. Okay. B. There we go. Not that much anymore, but yes. Okay. I got you, Space Buns. Because I remember you specifically dabbled in that quite a bit. Let me see. Alright, oh, back to the arm. Back to the singular arm. 2.0. She needs to stop leaving her arms in an endless white void. This needs to cease. Okay, this is the last part now. I gotta import all this over to CapCut. Let me go over here. Alright, this should be the last one, if I'm not mistaken. I hope so. I think so. Oh, no. I gotta do the thank yous as well. The most important part. Let me do this right here. Let's PNG that. Let me go right there. 2A. Put that there. Lurk mode activated. Hey, Dork! Welcome. Hello. Hopefully you're doing very, very well. Hopefully your day is going absolutely fantastic. We are working on this final panel for our Slimeverse endeavors. Let me get this going right here. It's not that bad. ... lurks. Nikkei, just XT. You just need to stop leaving your hands around. I'm sorry. It needs to happen. Here we go. Yeah. That is that, guys. That is that. Let me fix this here. I'll just leave that there. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave that folder in its own. So many right there. So many things going on. I need to export this for Miike as well. Give me 1 second, guys. PNG. I'll just do A1. What is A1? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll just do always A1 for a random thing. Here you go. That is that, guys. Now we gotta spend like a good couple minutes making everything make sense in the video software. So that's gonna take a good second, but hopefully it won't be too hard. Let me send that to Miike while I'm at it. Enhanced Shaman use fist weapons. Yes, I think so. Yes. Sorry, I don't know. Hades asked me a very World of Warcraft question. Where is A1? Oh, there you go, Miike. There you go. Accidents happen sometimes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But let me get this going right here, guys. You're going to see the video player just pop up out of nowhere. Oh, this is going to be tricky because now I can't see chats. Oh, actually, no, that's a lie. I can just look at my phone. I can't see YouTube chat, though. I do apologize to any YouTube chatters, to Acorn, and everybody else that may be on YouTube. But I can look on my phone now. That's going to take a good minute. Let me... Oh, I can move this over here a bit more. Can you guys see it over there? Let me hide this. Yeah, you can see my little video player right here. I can drag it a bit more to the right. Let me just have it right there. Yeah, we'll just have it right there. Screw it. Oh, can you see right there? Oh, whatever. I'll just do it right there. Whatever. Accidents happen, TY. About to eat a grilled cheese sandwich. I'm letting you all know. Thank you, Moxie. Thank you for letting us all know that. Let me put this a bit lower. Let me just put this very, very low. Okay. Yeah, guys, I'm going to be editing this a little bit, but here's the progress that we have so far. The audio is going to sound jank as all hell just because it's trying to redo some of the audio passes. Like, whenever I close this program and reopen it, all the audio sounds a little bit jank, but this is what we have so far. It's going to be a headphone users beware. The audio is really, really loud. I'm warning you guys right now. This may be loud. Boom, boom, boom. You have been warned. You have been warned. Oh my goodness. Where are we? characters sold separately. We now return to Romana's escapades. Brillante gem, I can't do this anymore, even if it costs me my reputation. Our families must learn about our undying love.
Oh, Callus, I wanted to say since the day we laid eyes on another, but if Callus finds out...
To the underworld with Kaiser. He who ignores your passions, your desires, should never be considered.
Where's my brother? I'm your sister's fiance.
Yeah? Since when?
Since the day we killed.
What the?
Orbiting mode disengaged.
Hades! What the hell is happening?
Yeah, we're just crash landing in the Ozeus. Good luck.
That's what we got so far. Boom, black screen. Because I'm gonna include... I need to include the rest of it, but that's basically what we got so far. It's just some of the audio is a little jank just because that's like the video player itself. But yeah, this is everything. This is what we got so far. Let's go, Romana. She's so perfect. Yes, Romana, my beloved. OMG, I'm gonna die. Chrome's just laughing. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. You enjoy that grilled cheese? Yes, please, by all means, steals the grilled cheese. No! Climax before the climax, Romana. Spoilers. Can I allow that? Oh man, let me. Wait, it's not letting me allow that. Now this is epic. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to edit all this around, guys. But let me import those files right now. Oh god. But yeah, it's. This took me, at least the progress we have now, it took me like the whole day yesterday after stream. I shit you not. It took so long to get to the progress that we are now, but let me fix it. Welcome back, Myth. Welcome back. I'm just trying to make sense of all the little things that we're doing right here. Give me just 1 second. Oh god. But now I gotta add, where are we?
Orbiting mode disengaged.
Orbiting mode. You don't know. Oh my god. I don't want to like put Hades on the spot, but like it was so nice seeing all the voice lines that he did, because he really tried to do like multiple voice lines for like this part for
orbiting mode disengaged.
But let me see where I can right here just add more of that. It's gonna take me a minute because this program does get a bit laggy. But let me see if I can edit that in. I love Hades, oh my god. That sounds pretty good, yeah. We did all the wonderful editing and enhancements to all the sound. The sound's a little tricky for me because I'm still bad with it. But I thank you, Mike, so much for sending me those voice lines, because it helped me so much. Oh, so much. I don't need to add the animation just yet, but I just need to add everything to make some sense of it all. So give me just 1 second. Here we go. Yeah, the audio is a little, I mean, I could probably turn this up a little bit more. Here we go. Does Hades have siblings? Does Hades have siblings? Potentially, Myth, potentially. Let me keep adding in. Oh, shoot, did I put those on the same layer? Whoops. Actually, where am I? Sorry, my video editing software is all over the place. I have the mouse in one hand and chat in the other because I don't want to like miss any comments. But it like my whole screen is my video editing software right now. This is like one of the times where I do wish I had 2 monitors just in case I could respond to what people are saying. But it is a little tricky. For those of you that can't see it, I'm like trying to. This is my little video editing software, so I'm like trying to move stuff around in here. But all you can really see is just a little video player. So yeah, it was great. You did an excellent job. I mean, it's like the voice I gave Romana. You killed it. You absolutely did such a wonderful job, Mike. I could not have asked for a better voice acting right there. Performance is the word. I love Hades. Oh god. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Let me zoom in. Let me see. How does this look if I just do it with this pacing or this timing? No, it needs to be a little bit faster. Let me make that just a little bit smaller as well. Maybe something like this? I want to know. I'm going to make it a little bit tinier. Okay. Sorry. It's gonna be me going back and forth, trying to get these timings right as much as I can, but it's a little jank to do it on this program. How far did I go for this? All the way up to here. Oh yeah, okay, so that's perfect. We actually got enough to where we needed to be. Let me see. Delete that. Extend that right there. Let me see. Is that a good pacing? I think it's okay. It could be a little bit faster. Let me delete that actually. Let me just try a little bit faster for that to go. Because I don't know how it's supposed to be, I'm not gonna lie. But I just want it to be a little bit more like violently moving downwards. Here we go. Add that there. Oops, let me copy and paste that as well. There we go. Then I'll do that. I realized the time I got a clean bro, hand me SANI. Oh god. I mean, somebody please give Crumbs the SANI. Somebody please. Actually, no. Actually, wait. Whoa. I almost got clickbait into that. Wait. No. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, good luck with the cleaning, Crumbs. Good luck with the cleaning. You sound just like her. You sound just like Romana. Insane. I know I now have turned it into my wallpaper for my phone now. Let's go! I'm so happy to hear that, Mike. We need more of Hades. Oh, don't you worry, Lotus. Hades will be present in other future endeavors because they are the AI within the ship and they are the original crew member before, well, this is, you guys don't know the context of this. Nobody in the story knows this, but yeah, Hades was, actually, no, I think the crew members would know that Hades was my, like, original AI. I think you guys would know that. Never mind. The SANI. We need more Hades. Somebody, please do not give Crumbs SANI. No. Give Crumbs anything else that isn't SANI, for love of God. Create compound clip. Okay, how does this look? Okay, we'll do that. And then we'll add the little tree moving around as well, too. So we'll do that as well. Sorry, guys. Sorry if I'm not responding in a timely manner. I am trying to get this down fairly quickly, just because this is something that should have been done a while ago, and I just did not get to do it. That's fine. Hopefully, this should be posted on our channels within like anywhere from like 1 to 2 p.m. So hopefully, or Eastern time. If you guys are looking forward to that, I would really appreciate it. Okay, that's there. We have the arm here. Okay, so this one's actually going to need some consideration because this is Mike plucking one of the twigs and gathering it. So let me do that. This is like a little in-between frame. Let me see. What is this? The twig itself? Yeah, that is it. Okay. Moving that there. Can Hades be sassy AF or chill? That's for Hades to answer. Very, very much so. Grab SANI, my favorite sponge. No, Crumbs, please! No, you have no idea what you've done, but thank you for the hydrate. God damn it! That was the worst timing. That was the worst timing. Oh, let me drink. Let me drink some water. Okay. Grabs the SANI. Chug. Why did I read that out loud? No. Oh my goodness. Onward we go. Onward we go. Let me get this going right here. How does this feel? Let me see, because this is Mike plucking from. Oops. Let me undo that. Let me cut this. Let me see how this feels. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's like you like grabbing it from the twig. If you can you kind of see that? I'm not sure if you can see that on stream. But it's like you like grabbing the twig or like the branch a bit, so it like moves a little bit upward. Kind of like that, yeah. I need my cleaning tools to clean my house though. Ooh, stay away from me. SANI just running away. It's probably the only AI I like. Fair enough. Oh god. Okay, that feels fine for me. We need the little baskets as well. I'll have Mike or Mika turn their head a little bit that later on. Let me see. Okay. Maybe I can, I'm not sure if I can mesh that into a mix layer. Not mix layer. Let me see if I can mix it and I have like a little effect. Right here. How does that feel? I like that a little bit more, yeah. Okay. Probably Mika needs the other arm. The other arm's needed too. Let's not forget about that. Here we go. And then we add this right there. Boom. So... okay. There we go. And now we gotta make this whole ship freaking move. Where is the ship itself? Right here. Is this the ship? Yeah, that's the ship. Okay. Get the SANIs out of here! Get the SANIs out of here, please! Honestly, you could turn that into a GIF. I mean, we could turn that into a GIF if you want it to be a GIF. Can your phone take GIF wallpapers, Mike? Because, I mean, if so, I don't know if you're using an iPhone or using, like, an Android, but I know some Androids can use, like, GIF or animated backgrounds. If you want that to be, I could do that. It's pretty easy to turn this into a GIF. Let me move this now. Here we go. And then we'll just have the other one be, like, all the way over here. How does this feel, though? Let me see. Moving. Okay. Let me... I don't know if do I want it to be linear? I think I want it to be, like, a lot faster. Let me change the speed for this. Ease out. Let's see how that works. Okay. Let me edit that around. I feel like it would be slower, no? I feel like it'd be a lot slower. I feel like that's... I mean, if it's closer, then it would be going down at that speed, but maybe, maybe we change that a little bit. Maybe we don't have it go all the way over there. Maybe it's like this. It starts from there. Let me see how that looks. I don't know. I don't know. Come here, SANI. Hey, Crumbs! No! Crumbs, stop that! Just because I can't see chat as well as I did before doesn't mean I can't see those comments. What do you mean? Crumbs, get SANI away! No, you don't know what you're tampering with. You don't know what you're tampering with at all. I'm going to give it a try. Or just give me a bunch of the frames I could turn into GIF. I can legit just give you this as a GIF on its own, right? Like, genuinely, I can just turn this into a GIF in its own file, for sure. But I can give you all the files too, like all the little frames, if you want to turn it into your own animated GIF too. But let me see how it feels. I think it should be a little bit higher though. I don't know. Maybe just like somewhere right here. Let's see how that feels. I think that's okay. Oh, but let me add the important parts. Look at my wallpapers. Yes, I believe I can have live wallpapers. Okay, absolutely. I will do that off stream, Mike, and I will send it to you your way. Because I'm trying to get this done in a timely manner. And like the other thing is, like, if I do, I can't cut this up into a GIF. But I can also send you all the specific images too. But I will be able to cut this into a GIF and just send it your way as well. But that'll take a little bit of a minute. But yeah, let me add the little outro to our lovely video that we've been working on, and we should be pretty much good to send this on our platforms. I'll send it after stream too, but how is this spacing? Okay, that's okay right there. Let me... oh, there's a gap right there. I'm noticing that right now. Let me change that right here. Check that out. Paste, and paste. There we go. Right click that, create compound image, boom. And now we merge every single thing. Actually, don't merge everything just yet. Let me do this. Let me merge everything down here. Oh god, is everything connected? I hope everything's connected. Jeez, I really hope so. Create compound clip. There we go. And then here we will make just a little like camera zoom out. So right here, we'll just do a little zoom in. Boom. And then we'll just have that like a little bit more motion to it. I always like doing that. Even though it doesn't really add much, I just like adding a little bit of motion. And then that'll be an ease in. Okay. Alright, so there's that. Now, oh, we missed a layer, didn't we? We very, very much missed a layer. Whoops! How do I change that? That's fine. I think it'll be okay. Actually, that's a lie. It won't be okay. Let me undo all that because I messed up this specific layer. There we go. Here we go. I forgot to connect this one. And now it's all connected. Gosh, it looks amazing, Val. Let's go. No, SANI, look out. Don't you dare eat the SANI, Zen. I legit just told you that's a bad thing to do. It's amazing. I'm happy to hear that. I'm very, very happy to hear that as well, Mike. These people were just spamming SANI. I look away from chat for like just a couple minutes to edit the freaking video, and then just everybody's trying to get a hold of SANI, trying to eat SANI, dance with SANI. This is horrible. This is so bad. Oh my goodness. Let me finish this. Let me finish this. Holy crap. Let me finish this. Oh god. Please, let me move this out a bit more. There we go. A little zoom out, or a little zoom in. Do that as well. Show variable speed animation. Am I selecting it? Oops. Let me select this. And now we'll do an ease in. Oh, it's zooming out. Okay, it's zooming out for a little bit. And now we'll add these two together. Wait, I can't create compound clip of these two. Hello? Create. It won't let me. That's strange. I can't create two compound clips like that. It's okay though, because I can still fix this. Go to animation, go to fade in. Go to animation, go to fade in. There we go. All right, now let's see how it feels. I mean, I think it's okay. I think it's okay for the most part. But let's get a whole general vibe for it going. Evidence to be shown. Ooh, Mike sent me the evidence as well, the wallpaper. But let me do this. It's such a good looking animation. Do you mind if I... Don't eat the art! Stop it, Zen! No! Get away! Get away! I wish I could say how much I love it, Val. That's what I'm drawing. SANI right now! No! Animatic, one of those two? Oh god, no. Stop it! Stop it right now! But I think we should be good to go, guys. Let me restart it. Some of the audio is a little jank just because of the program itself, but let me hear it from the beginning. So give me just 1 second.
Here's also separately. We now return to
Romana's escapades. Brillante gem, I can't do this anymore, even if it costs me my reputation. Our families must learn about our undying love.
Oh, Callus, I wanted to sing since the day we laid eyes on another, but if Callus finds out...
To the underworld with Kaiser. He who ignores your passions, your desires, should never be considered.
But he's my brother. I'm your sister's fiancé.
Yeah? Since when?
Since the day we killed.
What the?
Orbiting mode disengaged.
Hades! What the hell is happening?
Yeah, we're just crash landing in the Oseas. Good luck.
Okay. I think that's okay. The audio's a little finicky, but that'll change because of the... It's just like with the... I'll explain it. The art program, not the art program, but the video program itself was a little finicky. But I mean, I think we're good to go to post that later on. Val's voice is a paid actor. Oh god. But we did it! We will close this for now, and we will edit that, or not edit that, but we'll just do like any small things and post it onto our platform within due time, guys! But yeah, some of you doubters, eternity, thought I wasn't gonna be able to do it in this stream, but I proved you wrong, damn it! I proved you wrong. but we did it. I'm gonna make sure all the final touches are there, and I will also, if you remind me, Mike, because knowing myself, I'm gonna get very much sidetracked, and I'm probably gonna forget, but I will try to give you the GIF version of this art piece as well, in case you do want to have that as a live wallpaper. So yes, we will be doing that in the near future, But yeah, guys, that was me just cutting all this up, like cutting all these different frames. It is very good, Valis. Thank you, Dork. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you. But yeah, it was just us cutting all this up for like, I don't know, like over 9 hours, trying to make like it make any sense at all. He locked in just to prove Eternity wrong. Yes, that was the whole reason. Eternity said I won't do it. I proved her wrong again. Very, very much so. Look forward to it. Let's go. I will be in the description and everything. I'll be like, oh yeah, featuring Exalted Hades and Mike Bluey. So yes, I will be giving those shout outs as well, because you guys definitely did do a huge contribution to voicing within this little animatic endeavors, and it is what it is. It is what it is, and I'm very, very grateful for it. Very grateful for it. Hey, SANI Con just walks in. Oh god, no, Dork. Anything but that. Oh, okay. Shoop da whoop, let's go. But I don't have too much time left. I was gonna be like, okay guys, if I finish this last little outro portion, I'm gonna work on the cover. But I mean, I could just sketch it a little bit, because that was like the other thing that I wanted to do. Look at my previous message, Valis. Okay. I just thought I wasn't doing anything conscious. I can't say anything I want right now. Valis can't see. Excuse me? Oh, take it easy, Acorn. Gotta go. Look mode activate. That looks real nice. See, Acorn. It was a demon emoji. What is going on? What is happening? Oh my goodness, Dork. Maybe one message didn't get seen, but I do see all of them. I wasn't doing anything. Hail, SANI. No hailing. No hailing, SANI at all. Get them out. Get them out right now. That should be it. That is very, very much it, guys. Like I said, the other thing I have planned, and it'll probably be next stream, is to work on... Where is it? The title. The cover art for the first issue of our Slimeverse. Issue 0. We're probably calling it Issue 0 or Issue 1, just because we're going to try to relate it to the seasons that have occurred. But yeah, I can work on this for a little bit. The title's going to be a bit of a pain to kind of render out, but I'm not opposed to it. I feel like maybe these people, the R slime, this little Slimeverse tragic memory that I don't want to talk about too much, could be a bit more centered to the left. But I don't know. I could keep it like that. I think that was something that I was thinking about. I don't know, but maybe I'll have it be like sort of dynamic composition. Let us just sketch this out a little bit more. But the big thing's done today, guys. The big thing that I wanted it to be done with is finished. So we can rejoice. We can very, very much rejoice now. I'll just sketch this out for the time being, and then we will work more on this tomorrow. Hopefully we finish this tomorrow, because then this could be like a cool little fun cover art that I showcase for you guys and whatnot. But we'll see. We shall see. I don't know what brush I want to use for this either. Because I don't want to do Millipen for this type of thing. I kind of want to make it a bit more gestural, but I could still use Millipen and just make it really, really tiny as well. I don't know. That's something that I'm debating. I could use the texture brush too. No, not that one. Where's it? Real G Pen. Something like this. Gotta go now. Take it easy, Dork, and thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much for stopping by. I want to give it more of like an inkish feel. Hopefully we see you again, and if you have art endeavors, any creative endeavors, I hope those go very, very well. But yeah, take it easy, Dork. Thank you for stopping by. Let me see. I used this pen before for my magic. I don't think my magic art is on the showcase, but it is. But before I go, Lotus said they've drawn Dork Slime. Oh, have they? Well, since you are going, I will showcase that as well. Is Lotus here? Can Lotus tell me exactly where it's at? Because maybe it's in Slimeverse references? Let me see. Let me check. I don't see it in Slimeverse references. I don't know exactly where it could be. I'm not posting Dork fan art yet. Okay. No, because it was, Dork wanted to know about it. That was all. So I didn't know if it was in there or not. I didn't have the time, remember? Got you. But yeah, it's not there. It is not there just yet. But hopefully you can tune in. Whenever you do tune in again, Dork, just let me know. Or just remind me. And I will share that with you guys. Or share that with you. But yeah, take it easy, Dork. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Let's see. There's me and someone else. We were... Yes, it was you and Lux. I was going to open it up with that for the art showcase. It was just Dork was leaving soon. So sorry, Dork. Yeah, it's okay though. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. For another day. That's just something to look forward to for another time. I will say as well, Dork. Oh no! Before you go, I will also have some crewmate designs for the Spookathon. So hopefully, Dork is part of the crew. So we may or may not see a Dork design during the Spookathon. So hopefully that's something you can look forward to too. But yeah, take it easy, Dork. Take it easy. Take it easy. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm gonna try to do this one like with this brush. I'm not a huge fan of this textured brush, but it does add a bit more dynamic to it. Like I like brushes that have like varying how do you explain it? Brush size to their pressure, just because it adds a little bit more intrigue, in my opinion. Looking forward to all of it. Let's go. Thank you. That's good to hear. That's very, very good to hear, Dork. But yeah, take it easy, Dork. Take it easy. Let me work a bit more on this. This was the same brush that I used for my magic fan art. I'm pretty sure this was the one. I could go back and check, but that's too much work. And by too much work, it probably just takes like a simple little scroll through my page, and I'll probably just examine it. But I'm pretty sure I used some sort of brush like this instead of my regular one, just because I wanted a bit of noise to it. And this, for those who don't know, this is the default brush that Clip Studio Paint gives, so it's nothing fancy at all. I love this emote. He's such a little guy. Okay, Zen. Alrighty. Why? Why would you say it like that? Why would you say it like that? Excuse me? He's such a little guy. I'm not short. I'm not short, so I'm not taking any offense to that. No, siree. How do you want this to really be portrayed? Let's see. That's okay. Oh, okay, the music's pretty low. I think the big reason for that was just because before I had it fairly muted. Is it low? Maybe it's just me. I think it was just because the other video was so loud that I was just like, oh wait, wow, this sounds so low. Like, what the hell's happening? I will not stress about that any further. I think, no, it's okay. I'm gonna work with the lines, just work a bit more with it, not do anything crazy. That's pretty much it, guys. If you have slam burst questions or anything else, hopefully shoot them my way. Shoot them my way so I can get more of this stuff cooking up. I do not know exactly when we are going to be doing chapter 1 for this, just because, like I said, I have so many other things I gotta work on. One is my own D&D character. I need to make a token for them, and the other one is I have a commission already lined up from somebody else that I need to work on. That may be the next thing we do on stream, depending whether or not I can get this done off stream today. If I can get this done off stream today, then we'll probably just be doing some commission work for tomorrow, maybe the day after as well. But usually with that client, with the client that I have, their commissions usually take probably 1 to 2 days at most, because they like my little chibi style, and I do a lot of chibi comms with them. Let's get this going. I need my I'll just leave it like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna stress over it too much. Let's do it this way. Have some thin lines, have some thick lines. Alternate between the two. That's what I'm trying. Line work, I know some people really love doing the line works for their specific pieces. I am still very much a fan of this, just because it's one of my favorite things to do in regards to drawing, like rendering, stuff like that. I've always wanted to get better at, but it's just most of the time, time constraints leave me making more and more simplified renders than actual full-fledged paintings. Like, for me, if I really have a lot of time, I would love to do something like that Silac piece I showed a bit earlier, because stuff like that is really nice. Speed running! Speed running, doing everything in power to just be done with things. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to be done with this today. That's my goal. Chibi styles both unique and adorable. Your client is connoisseur, however you spell that. Hey, that's nice to hear, Zen. Thank you so much for the kind words. A big inspiration from the chibi look. I mean, you see Iseldian right there on the right. It's just panty stocking, Cartoon Network shows, that kind of style. ZZZ as well. I'm a huge fan of those type of like aesthetics, and it's a big reason why I've been doing some style studies from different cartoons from Cartoon Network, because I kind of want to like push that style more for like any chibi designs and whatnot. It is something I enjoy, and it's something that I can definitely push out a lot faster than like my like more rendered stuff, and it's just nice. It's a nice little fun endeavor. But we got a speed run indeed. Let's get these really... Actually, wait. I keep forgetting. I'm trying to draw... Since this is me from the past, I keep trying to draw me with my current slime proportions, but I keep forgetting that me in the past had more dexterous fingers. It's been so long, guys. It's been a long time since I shared a memory like this with somebody that I greatly cared about, so I'm not going to detail it too much, but yeah. I have way more dexterous fingers back then, so I need to actually render them. Something like this. Here we go. Actual fingers. Well, actual fingers for slime standards. There we go. It looks kind of odd with this little goopy stump at the bottom. Looks a little goopy. Something like that, maybe. There we go. I mean, it doesn't look the best, but I'll leave it like that. This brush adds a very different texture that I'm not too used to, but I do want some variation for the cover art. Special sorry to Val. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Why are you saying that, Lotus? Why are you saying that? I don't like the sound of this at all. Oh, no. I feel like I get baited, though. I feel like whenever you do say that, it's actually a genuinely good artwork. Watch me say that now, and it's actually going to be cursed. It's like, no! Oh, no. I hope not. I really hope not. Oh, God, no. I wonder what it could be. But yeah, we gotta open up with Lotus's artworks, and we gotta open up with Lux's artworks as well, too, since those were two that I didn't miss at the end of the last stream, but we're going to be doing that. Mouse with real fingers, more likely than you might think. I added something even more cursed. Oh no! What is that? Wait, why just had those emotes again, Zen? Wait, what is this? With their arms crossed and then just me being scared? Excuse me? What am I being scared of? Actually, I think I might have a reason to be very alert of something. in the next 7 minutes, let's see how much I can get finished in such a short amount of time, guys. Because this needs to be done in a timely manner. There we go. What does that feel? Kind of toga-esque or robe-esque. I wanted to add more Greek implements or elements to the clothing, so I just basically said, okay, we're adding more silken or more cloth, like more loose drapery and folds and stuff like that. So that's kind of the way I'm approaching this. Not saying this is like the canon staple outfit for me within the past, within my previous memories. You know, it's a little foggy, guys. It's a little foggy, so I can't talk about it too well. You know, I am an old slime after all. But it's there. I'm trying my best to recollect what we've been working on. Let me get that there. Old head ass. Okay, Hades. You missed the video, Hades. Or maybe you were lurking this whole time and you just didn't know. But did you see the teaser? The early teaser to the little video that I've been working on? Were you there for that? Or were you just lurking or just not here? Hi, Hades. Hey, Mika saying hello, Hades, as well. Nice. Our lovely, interesting ship AI. I don't know if lovely's the word. But they're there. They're there. You know, they're present. Am I gonna color this in? We're just making the cover arts for our little Slimeverse endeavors. I could make this a lot thinner too. Hello. Oh my goodness. I could share it one more time, but I mean, we're gonna have that pretty soon on our platforms. I'm gonna post it on our Discord as well too, if anybody wants to see it there. So yeah, we got that going. We got that going. You should be more mad at me than Hades. You should be more mad at me than Hades. Oh no no no! You don't know what me and Hades have been through, Lotus. It's a lot. It's a very very long story. The cliche trope. It's a long story. That is what it is. Valis, stay hating on me. Okay, all right. It's for good reasons. It's for good reasons. But whatever. How are you just gonna let SANI on board and Eternabot on board just tamper around with my ship? You know? How are you just gonna let that happen? How are we just gonna let that happen? I need to know. I need to know. Hater! Oh my god! Hater now! Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna say anything. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Of the voice lines you did, yeah, they got to hear Hades lovely. Okay, well, in all seriousness though, I appreciate you for voicing those lines multiple times. Those were greatly appreciated, I will say that, because we had a lot of choices, a lot of choices from that. Here we go. He's gonna be let on board. Oh man. Hades cool turnabout was a mistake. Fair. Think Grandpa's lost it while he's talking to the computer? This computer has a voice! Ah, I forgot the name. Bunnerton? Spacey Bunnerton? I forgot the name already. My memory's failing me. God damn it. God damn it. Came up with a little word for my Slimeverse OC, but they are basically a freeloader. They're a freeloader, Moxie. Oh no. I can't wait to see them too. It seems like you guys made quite a bit today. I may just start it early and say screw it, because it seems like there's quite a few things to share, especially from yesterday. But we're gonna be working on this off stream, guys. We got a lot of things that we gotta do. Old man can't remember the canon, Spacey Bunnerton. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. It's hard. Alright, don't start early, no. We're starting 3 minutes early, Lotus! We're starting three early minutes, crazy! But here we go! It's time! Yes, sir! Boom! I apologize, guys, because yesterday I did stop abruptly because I could not be on for a long time. And it's basically going to be the same thing, too. No brain in that head. Wow! Rude! I mean, to be fair, a lot of our sentience does rely in our core itself. It acts as a heart and, like, the living essence and manifestation of our being. So we wouldn't have, like, a physical brain right there. It would be more so in our core. But still rude! Holy crap! Whatever. I'm going forward. I'm going forward, guys. Where did we leave off yesterday? We were right here. Attempt 2. Pet, there, Captain. What do you mean? You know what it is. I'm not gonna panic. I'm completely fine in my thoughts, PK. It's okay. It's fine. Chiller in Slimeverse Valis. Yes, we will be starting in Slimeverse specifically because that is where I did not get to highlight our lovely artworks. I will need to showcase some of Mike stuff too. Hopefully I don't forget that as well because I did scroll through those messages. But yes. Here we are, guys. Here we are with the lovely art showcase. Let's get it. Let us get it. And now, I don't think Lex is here. Ooh, Hades. Hades, now that you're still here, I wanted to say something. I don't know if you're listening, but please listen up. Lux knows Lulzbot. I did not know that, but apparently Lux is friends, or I don't know if they're friends, but they're co-workers with each other. I did not know that at all. But yeah, that is a thing. Oh my goodness, that was a big reveal. I had arrived because I forgot to say I was leaving. Oh, good myth. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. We are doing our little outro portion of the stream, so I hope you are doing very well. But yes, we shall showcase some artworks, and that's pretty much it. We're doing it a bit earlier because I was a bit behind with the art stuff that we did showcase yesterday. But yes, let's go. Lux sharing us another wonderful attempt. Attempt number 2 at Slime Lux. I like to think all the shimmers and sparkles inside are bits and pieces of various minerals. I like that idea too. And gemstones she uses to help amplify her magic. Since in real life, people believe gemstones have magical properties, and my favorite type is blue. Goldstone, I just like the pretty rocks. Hey, I mean, it looks incredible. I personally am a huge fan of that, and I like how you're flavoring it more instead of it being kind of like this astrally magic. It's still kind of like that magical property, but it's also with the gemstones and like the kind of minerals within the slime itself. So that is hella cool, and I am a huge fan of that. I very, very much am a huge fan of that, and you kind of see the magic erupting from the hand itself here too, which is really, really cool. Yeah, shout out to Lux for showcasing this again. Very, very nice. And hey, the one arts that we did not get to showcase yesterday, but it was more wonderful fan art of Charlie again, stretching out their slime cat self. Very, very nice indeed. Very, very nice as well. So yeah, huge shout out to Lotus, and I do apologize. I very, very much apologize for not showcasing this at the very, very end, but we got it here. We got it here now, and that's what matters. That is very, very much what matters. But let us see. Let us go downwards right here. Chili's back, but I enjoy drawing, don't mind. Also made a few mistakes and had to use new mechanical pencils since my favorite one is missing. Oh no, that's bad. I love the coloring. The coloring is very, very nice, Smith. It's very, very well done. But I second that. Still practicing, I dislike hands. Hey, Lux and I both. Hands are a menace. Which is like the best part about Slimeverse characters. You don't need to have hands. Well, some characters have need to have more defined hands, like red slimes, because they're more solidified. They're more like gem-like, crystal-like. But you could also replace the hand entirely for like a weapon, kind of like how Vactor did it with their character. They had like just a big blade, crystal arm too. So you can be pretty creative with some of the different anatomy tendencies and whatnot. Constantly shifting mohawk, very, very nice. Gold edges, pretty. Mesh gloves, pouch on belt, bag of holding. Ooh, okay, okay. I love the coloring. Yes, the coloring is so nice. It's so, so nice. But here we go. I love this. And they definitely did nail the sort of slime effect too. The slime around and kind of having like this lighting is something that I always tend to do, just because it kind of shows a bit of like an opacity to the body itself. So yeah, it's wonderful. It is absolutely incredible. Sketch of Dr. Mana or Dr. Mana and his patient Bo. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, for those of you that don't know, Bo is a kobold that Crochet had as their like D&D character for their not their campaign, but for somebody else's sci-fi campaign that got abruptly cut off. But we did Slimeversify it, and now they are here within our Slimeverse world. And yes, I believe what Crochet says here is Bo's a green slime and Dr. Mana is an indigo slime. So yeah, you already know some very, very cursed things or very sad, scary, mysterious plots will happen there too. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm very, very excited to see the first sketch of that. And hey, Moxie with their Slimeverse character. Look at this. Yo, okay, I see. I'm not sure if Moxie's still here, but they look wonderful. Is that like a black hole in their chest? Is that the type of vibe we're going for their core? I'm not sure if Moxie is here, but I would love to learn a bit more about their character. They look so, so cool. I'm a bit late. Was my art shown? Oh, not yet, Hollow. But also, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We just finished the animated Slimeverse comic. Well, it's not animated, but the animatic-like Slimeverse comic video. Huge, huge shout out to Hades and Mike for lending their voices. We did showcase a bit of that on stream. I could also showcase that at the very end for you guys if you do want to tune in for the very, very final part of the art showcase. But yeah. Black hole is their core. That's why they can't use magic and why they rely on others to do stuff. Oh, okay. I like that idea a lot. That's really sick. And even like the clothing being like more of a swirly effect too. You definitely do push a lot of the astral vibes to them as well. I love it. I love the outfit design. I love even like the moon designs right here in the hair. Like this is really pretty too. I really, really love what you're doing here. But yeah, we have another addition to the Slimeverse Hollow, and everybody here. We have this. Actually, do they have a name? Moxie, do they have a name? Did I miss it? I may have, but I'm not too sure. But yeah, we have another wonderful creation. The cookie. Zane given the cookie as well. Nice, nice. But yeah, we opened up with the Slimeverse section just because I did unfortunately miss this last stream. So yeah, we did do this. A lot of great additions, and that's basically it. Ignore Dr. Mana's ugly ass feet. I don't know how to put slime feet in shoes. It's fine. I think that's okay. Ignore Dr. Mana's ugly ass feet. Just the comment. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we got some wonderful additions. So let us go to the art section, and then we'll end it off with fan arts. Actually, let me see what's in original characters here too. Kind of looks like a halo. Ooh, very, very tiny from Space Buns, unfortunately. So it is kind of hard to tell, but I know Space Buns did share this artwork before in the art tab. We will end with fan art. Fan art will be our big finale. Let me check the new members as well too. Shout out to Fluffy and Sede for joining in our art endeavors. I don't think Hollow was there for that, but we got a lot of new crew members in today's stream, and I'm very, very thankful for everybody that just likes what we do and just wants to support further. Just see like all the wonderful art community stuff. I can't look. I gotta scroll from the top. But yeah, shout out to all them as well. Fan arts, LOL. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, but right here. Oh wait, yeah, we open with Hollow. We open legit right here with Hollow's wonderful drawing. Look at this. Day 8 of OC-tober, OC style / outfit swap. This time featuring my wonderful lesbians, Ray, she / stay, and Calypso, she / her. Okay, look at them. They look so good. They look so good, and I love the eyes, like the eyes being two different colors. If Hollow is still here, is there a lore reason for that, or is that just like a what's the medical terminology for that, like heterochromia or deuterochromia? Heterochromia, if I'm not mistaken, it's something like that. But they look very, very lovely. I'm a huge fan. And I'd imagine this probably took a hot minute to draw since it is 2 full body characters in their outfits. But they look wonderful. They look absolutely incredible. Not really just the heterochromia. Got you. Okay, so I did get that right. They look wonderful. I love the hairstyles for them too. And the outfits as well. I kind of see you messing with folds right here too. Like from your study, you kind of did some little like fold action right there. That's really nice to see. You know, guys, if you want to improve and you want to get better at art, you gotta do your studies. Hollow's been doing studies. They've been doing a lot of drawings too, and it's paying dividends because you get really cool, dynamic, interesting art like this as well. I'm excited for more OC-tober stuff as well. Heterophobia in the eyes. Isn't it heterochromia? I think. But yes, that is what we got going there. And her glasses, that Calypso wears in the art are opposite colors, so her eyes appear normal. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that detail. Yeah, because it's blue-red on these sides, and it's red-blue over here. Does that not mess with the vision at all for them in any way, Hollow? Or is that just specifically for like design purposes? It's just so each eye looks the same color? Is she like embarrassed by her eyes, or is it like a different thing entirely? Because that could spark a lot of lore questions too. I absolutely love it though. Absolutely am a fan. And Ray is a filmography major. Ooh, okay, nice. Wait, how does she have heterochromia if she's a lesbian? What is this joke? What is that? Oh no. But let me see. What else we got? Still, thank you so much, Hollow, for sharing this. It genuinely does mean a lot. You sharing all the wonderful OC-tober depictions and drawings here too. They look very, very wonderful. But let's see what else we got. Black Cats, we have another Marvel cover courtesy of Storm. They always do showcase a lot of these, and they're always wonderful to see because we just have so many really cool variants that people do tend to do. I've wanted to do this, and now I'm trying my hand at making my own little cover. I'm here, am driving. Oh no, I don't want you to respond at all, Lux, but we did showcase your art. If you are tuning in here, I can very much showcase your art once again if you didn't get to see it. But yes, This is another very lovely art cover showcase courtesy of Storm as well. These comic book covers are always very, very fire to see as well. Eyes and ears off the phone, yeah. Okay, I need to go. Bye-bye. Take it easy, Hollow. I'm excited to see more of your wonderful artwork in the future. Farewell. Farewell, farewell. Early concepts for... Oh, I will say, I don't know if Hollow is still here, but pay attention to the Discord server whenever you can, because I will be uploading the video there for the Chapter 0 or of the Slimeverse endeavors. So yeah, keep an eye out there. Okay, I can wait a bit. Oh, no, that was just all I was saying. That was all I was going to say, Hollow. Just to tune in to the Discord maybe in the later on, and I'll have a little video there. I could add everyone too, since it is a video. But yes, just that's all I wanted to say. Just tuned back in, just got gas. Oh, okay. I was showcasing your wonderful artwork a bit earlier as well, Lux. I did see your incredible different iterations of Lux themselves, and seeing more of the magic here, seeing all the mineral effects. Oh, I did want to say that I love the idea. I love like kind of like the astral effect. Instead of it being like kind of stars, it's more so like there's minerals and gems within the slime, because those in a lot of like different like cultures and folktales and whatnot, those are seen to have magical capabilities. So I do like that idea. We can very much push that more. We can have like more of a gem infused sort of violet type of subsection too as well. We could very much push that. So I love that kind of concept too. But yeah, that's basically it. I just wanted to showcase your work once again, and that's pretty much it. Check fan art first. But let me go back to our art section. Oh, we got more from Lux as well. Early concept for Twix, my Harengan Bard. Hey, let's go. I love their outfit too. Kind of like a pseudo camouflage type of vest / shirt. This looks cool. Very, very lovely. They're giving a nice little peace sign, very gestural. Stuff like Harengans are very, very tricky. I think my first thought is that have the same color scheme as SANI. Yeah, it is like a purple and greenish type of color scheme is very heavily associated with SANI's. But for the big context around Lux's design is because they slimified a pre-existing OC that had a very similar color palette as well. So that's kind of justifying some of the color choices that Lux took, and they look absolutely incredible. But yeah. Also, yeah, Holly, you're still here for a bit? Because, I mean, we can share some more stuff. Crumbs. Oh, with another meme template. Let me go right here. What did Crumbs share? Phase 1, Phase 2. Oh, hey, books. Ooh. Oh, was this... damn, I don't know if Crumbs is still here. But I don't know if this was the exact gift that they were going to do for their friend for their birthday. I could be wrong. But this looks really cool. And this is always a tricky angle. This top-down angle, Crumbs nailed it. But, like, right here, this looks so well done. But yes. Oh, Crumbs is still here. Got you, Crumbs. It looks amazing. The gift was just like 1 of 3 panels. Got you. Okay. So we're getting some work in progress from Crumbs' lovely art stuff. Let's go. I love how it's coming out. I love how it's coming out. It looks so good. Would you like Crumbs to join the council? The gift was just like 1 of 3. Okay. Here we go, though. Here we freaking go. So if it's 1 to 3 panels, are you gonna share? Are you currently working on the other 2 panels? I know you said you had a really busy day, and especially like for like the next upcoming days is gonna be even more hectic. So I am curious as to how this is gonna end up in the future. I finished all 3. Okay. Got you. I would love to see more of that then. Whenever you do have the time. Doesn't have to be right now, Crumbs, but maybe you just slowly trickle them in throughout the streams. That would be nice. That'd be absolutely wonderful. But yes, what else do we have here? Fan arts! Oh wait, somebody sent Slimeverse references. What happened? What could they be called? I'm not good with coming up with names, taking suggestions. Guys, Lotus is really good with names. Lotus is very good with names. If you want to give a name to our lovely new Slimeverse OC that Moxie has made, by all means, please post it in Discord, post it in Twitch, do whatever you can for that. Oh, did Crumbs send me the picture? What is this? Oh, Crumbs indeed did. Oh, how do I read this a specific way? Oh no. Oh my. Can I share this on stream? I have no idea. I'm not too sure. And all the panels. Let me see. I think I can. But let me go to fan art. It's Yowie. I think I'm okay to share it, right, Crumbs? Because I didn't know if I had half of it open, but I think I'm good. Which panel's which? Oh, hey, books. Let me see. Oh yeah, I'll keep it safe over here for now though. I'll keep it safe over here. But yeah, thank you for sharing it, Crumbs. Thank you. Now we go to the fan art section. Let me see. What? Oh, Parasite Valis. Okay. Love you, buddy, old pal. Oh damn, I saw Parasite Valis. Oh, I'll talk about this since the one above is a spoiler, and I'm dreading it. But this looks sick. For those of you that don't know, I think you made Parasite Valis before, if I'm not mistaken, Space Buns? Or is this completely new? I feel like we talked about them before, but they look sick. They look really sick. It should be first to last, top left is the first one, and so on, so forth. Got you, Crumbs. So, first, it should be first to last, top left is first, and okay. Past one was a sketch. Got you, Space Buns. Okay, I think I can read it on the stream, so I will be sharing that as well, Crumbs. But yeah, thank you. Let me go right there. But we will showcase more of the lovely art showcase right here. Let me see. Yarr. Yarr. Love ya, buddy, old pal. I'm just gonna like it because I like everybody taking out the time to work on Slamverse stuff or just any OC in general. First, I look like a very badass and they're taller. Okay, how tall is Parasite Valis? I gotta go clean. Got you, Crumbs. Take it easy. Good luck with cleaning. Let's see. Love ya, old body. Oh my. Not again. Why did we do this again? Lotus? What the hell? Damn those thighs. We did not. What the? I'm just. Lotus, you took out the time to draw that. I appreciate it, but I'm just gonna keep going. No. I'm half asleep from eating, and the thing that made me snap back to consciousness was the sound of the local weird chicken. What the hell, Docs? I don't know, it depends on the environment you want Parasite Valis to be in. Oh my god. I'm just, what do we have here? Wait, why is there bonking? Wait, no, wait, what is happening? Why is there, I have no regrets, sus. I wish it was entirely fishnets, my revenge. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's colored in. It's colored with SANI! I see SANI right there! No! Why is SANI on top of it? What is this? No! SANI's on my leg! And now there's fishnets and everything's colored! No! Oh my god. I mean, Space Buns is just laughing too. One of these days he's gonna crash out real bad. I'm containing it myself. I'm containing myself really badly, BK. But holy crap, Lotus took out the time to draw this and color this in. Oh my god. With the bonking, you know what? Now I see why there was bonking. Now I can very much see why there was bonking commencing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you know what? I don't have words. I'm freaking malfunctioning. I actually just got stun locked. by that. I'm not kidding. If you live in Germany, there will be rare chicken, and refuse to elaborate further. Know that they can be heard from miles away. Oh my goodness, that's insane. That is absolutely insane to hear, Docs. Rare chicken. Whatever. You know, it's. As much as I hate to say it, I don't want to say it. It's really well done, Lotus. It's really well done. You took out the time to draw it. I thank you for drawing it. I say the same thing for every single artist that takes out the time to draw wonderful artworks. But yeah, I don't want to see that ever again. I don't want to see that ever again. We're just leaving it like that. Equality, men in fishnets. Yes. Oh my goodness. Let me see let's get some yaoi drawings also showcased right here. According left to right, it is what Crumbs has shared too. So we will be showcasing this as another drawing too, in case anyone is interested. But right here, this should be one of the final showcases. Oh no, Mike has more stuff too. So where is it? See no evil, Vector. Where chicken in my backyard. I'm letting this be known, guys. And when that day does happen, I'm not preventing him. I'm letting him have his feelings. Oh god. Please don't simp for any of the characters. Okay, Crumbs did say this, guys. No simping for any of these characters, okay? It's yaoi right now. I'm letting you guys know it is a wonderful work that Crumbs took out the time to draw out. And yes, let us keep on going. What if someone walks in? Shush. Okay, okay. The door's locked. I'm pretty sure no one. Boom. Uh-oh. And then, oh, hey, books. Somebody walked in. Somebody absolutely walked in at the most inopportune moment. Low-key, I don't want to hear it, please and thanks. Yeah, low-key, do not let... don't say it. Don't say it right now. And I'm looking at you, Lotus. You never mentioned Lotus. No, no, no. I'm looking at you, Lotus. But yes, shout out to Crumbs for sharing these 3-panel works. They look so well done. And if I was a friend, I would be very appreciative for them taking out the time to do that lovely artwork. But I think that's it, guys. Yeah, I think that's it. We don't have too much else to really share. That's a lie. That's a lie. I forgot about Mike's stuff. Let me get that going right up here. We have a couple concepts that we can share right here because Mike has been working on a red ooze and orange, the red ooze and orange concepts. So we have more stuff right here in line. We have some lovely outfit designs. And this was earlier on in the stream. So we had to get those sketches done as well. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, we gotta let the schoolers speak, yay. Let them be however they want to be. Absolutely, yes. Oh, yes, absolutely. But yes, we have the designs right here too, and they look very lovely from courtesy of Mike. Let me highlight these as well. Oh, did Mike send more stuff? Is there an updated version? Ooh, wait, that'll be saved for later. But yeah, for those of you that aren't wondering, we have more outfit designs here for the Ooze characters. These are for more characters in particular to Mike's backstory, and they look absolutely incredible. Absolutely 100% incredible. Right there. Nice. Damn it. Oh god. Then right here, this is some more work in progress courtesy of Mike. Ooh, are we... Okay, I will ask, is this going to be an animatic? Or is this just like a template thing you're trying to do for like a meme template or like just a drawing template? In particular, Mike, what's the context behind this? Because this looks like one of those templates like they do on TikTok, where you kind of like draw your own OCs within it, but I don't know if that is the case or if it is not. Because I've been seeing those a couple times around, but I've never partaken in any of them. But there we go. Very lovely. We have more progress being showcased. But yes, what is left for us, guys? I'm not too certain. Oh yeah, this as well. This also, we will probably end the art showcase with this lovely meme right here, courtesy of Zen. You feel like you're going to have a bad time. Oh my goodness. Food thread. I will be, you want to see the food thread? Okay, I'll only be taking a quick gander, but I will not be spending too much time within there as well, because we are very late, guys. We're very much pushing it on the showcase. This is Josh. Wait, what is this? Actually, wait, what's in... Is there... I don't see anything new in the food thread at all. There's nothing new in the food thread. But yes, we will be ending it with the chicken as well. That will be the finality of it all. Oh, okay. But there we go. It's a drawing template could turn into something more. There's nothing? No, the last thing was on the 5th, if I'm not mistaken. But yes, that is it, guys. Thank you so much for staying through most endeavors. Oh, fun fact, she's extremely weary of chickens and won't attack them unprovoked. Ooh, that's a good tidbit to know. Thank you for letting me know about that, Nox. But yeah, that's basically it. We're gonna be doing our outro tomorrow. We're going to be. You're going to have a bad time. I love it. I love all these memes. They're so good. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna get the video going. I will maybe at everybody. Hopefully it's not too problematic for you guys. I'm gonna add everybody to say the video's done. I think this is my first time I've seen the whole stream. Hey, congrats, Moxie! That's good to hear. That's very nice to hear. Huge shout out to you guys. Huge shout out to all the new viewers that did tune in and follow. We got like a bunch of people that tuned in for a little bit, and I'm very appreciative, both on Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, that's basically gonna be it. Tomorrow, more cover art. I'm gonna get the GIF going for Mike. I'm gonna get the video developed as well. I'm gonna at everybody if you guys do want to see the video when it fully gets published. But that should be it, guys. Yeah. There is possible animatics in the work, brainstorming. Ooh, if you have more ideas for that, Mike, please message me whenever you can. But yes, The Legend of Zelda Easter egg, Murphy's family had a pet cuckoo. That's why he doesn't trust chickens. Interesting. Okay, that's very interesting. But yes, guys, stay oozy, gooey, slimy, sticky, jelly, whatever it is you prefer. Have a wonderful rest of your day / evening / night. I'm not checking anymore. Nope. You're not pulling this on me again. You're not pulling this on me again. No, siree, Lotus. No. I'm not doing it a second time. Have a gooey day. Take it easy. Hopefully, you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. No Sandies. Goodbye, guys! Farewell! Never hit the chickens in Zelda. Absolutely. Farewell, I'm waving! Shout out to everybody!